Hello and very good morning to you. It's gloomy, but plenty of hot action expected at the Royal Colombo Golf Club, the second oldest Royal Ancient facility in the world after the famous St. Andrews. It's a story of great expectations as the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023 into its third day. Everybody wants to do the best on the Ridgeways links here in Colombo, with its picturesque setting. It's one of the most sought out social gathering rendezvous amongst the elite and certainly the golfers in the region. Certainly in Sri Lanka. Some way, a lot of people preparing for an event of this nature goes through the tedious task of preparing physically and mentally. The caddy community plays such a big role as they would do anywhere in the world. And amongst them was one of Sri Lanka's most famous names, Nandasena Pereira, and his son Mithun Pereira. Nandasena, of course, was a famous caddy. The weather, the rain, has given a tinge of green. It's a very well maintained facility. Nevertheless, Royal Colombo Golf Club, they've been running around from early morning. You always get the opportunity on the first hole to get it going as they tee off for at least a 3-hour run, ending up alongside on the last hole. The back nine, some challenging play expected. Get to a good practice. Use your composure. It's your confidence, is all about your skill. Years of practice. And understanding the course is so important for a game of this nature. The surrounding areas, the caddies would know best. They would pick the right weight. Par 71. Recently, the development programs, especially with the academies that have been introduced, brought in a crop of young players for the Sri Lankans. Just right at the time he made contact, somebody walked right in front, would have had a better look. That's it. You could know so well, but you could still make a mistake. It would not tax the players too much. It's not burning hot sun. It's a wonderful atmosphere. we were talking about the academies, and we talk especially about the Anuradhapura Academy based at the Sri Lanka Air Force course, as it is with Trincomalee. Yeah. Did he get a good hit? Certainly wanted to. You've got to be smart in your approach to the game. It's not only about what you have with a swing, but how you practice your fantastic powers also. We'll take a short break and come back with more action.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Welcome back to the Royal Colombo Golf Club, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023. Got to get the right elevation. The distance matters. This par 71 course. Your confidence, your skill, your execution, vital components to sustain your play, keep up the pressure. You should be mentally prepared in this particular game, which is now a lot more important for Sri Lanka in the current context because of a team participating at the upcoming Asian Games in Hangzhou. Short list. Want to do the right things. The crop of young players look forward to the experience contenders. Knowing the geography, knowing what to do at each hole. Your understanding of the course is so important, brilliantly maintained. The wind is manageable, you could see that. Because of the rain, I don't think it's had too much of a impact on the ground condition, which would make the putting in particular a little bit more challenging. There's a special prize for a hole-in-one. 2 automobiles on offer. Chip shot didn't get the desired result. The national players would want to have a good outing. Chip shot. Did you get the direction right? This is where you know what iron to use, because you understand the course. It's the young guns that matter for the authorities. They're looking forward to give them the best possible opportunities. Concentration. That's his experience. That's his experience. He's over par, I would believe. Get as close to the pin as possible. One of the most experienced of the lot. Ooh. Overshot. Very good morning to Diana Bevodana.
Good morning, Arita. Now if we talk while they are putting, it doesn't matter because they won't hear us. This is Aman Flema Caldera lining up.
Comes from a dynasty of a family.
Yes, of course, of course. His grandfather played with my father, Dr. D.B. Flema Caldera. And his father is Dirk Flema Caldera. And Dirk Flema Caldera's brother-in-law is Ranil Peiris, who was
Really?
elected. Yes.
Oh,
He was elected Sri Lanka golf president yesterday at the AGM.
congratulations.
So now this is,
You must get him for a chat.
yes, we can do that.
We can talk cricket.
But as you know, this is golf. He has more to talk about on golf. Because he's
These
a guy.
days, these days.
No. Going back to the 80s, he has played with Severiano Ballesteros.
Yeah,
so
okay,
he
okay.
Big story.
I know.
So this is PDSU Kumara from Sri Lanka Air Force, lining up for his putt.
These are the shortlisted national players, isn't it?
They are in the pool. Most of them from Air Force, Navy and Army. They have been grafted into the national pool. And there's a ranking tournament that's played every month,
Yes.
organized by Sri Lanka Golf. And these
See, that also is the medal round, the monthly medal round,
no. It is a 4-round stroke play,
Okay.
which is the format for any professional tournament. So they are being trained to go the 4 rounds.
Yes.
This is JMD Indika. This guy is a little on in years, but what is fantastic is he's the only guy who hammered the daylights out of Anirban Lahiri from India, who is now in the world tour.
Really?
Yes, he.
When was that?
Lahiri came to Sri Lanka to play in the Sri Lanka National Amateur Championship in Norelia.
Okay.
It was a match play format, and that was, I think, about 15 years ago, and 10-15 years ago. And Indika beat him 7-6 in the match play in the second.
Did it go to an extra hole?
7-6.
Okay.
Hammered
Oh.
him. He hammered him out of sight. So this Indika is a very good golfer. And even I think Indika is now close to 50 years old or 50 plus. But still he maintains his golf swing, and he's a very good player.
You
Hits
got
the ball
to
well.
be fit off the course.
Of course, actually, this is one sport I'll tell you in a moment. And Amand holds that 4-foot putt. We were not counting. I don't know how much that was.
No, you couldn't get it One is technically you must be aware of what's happening.
Okay.
Number two is if you don't have a good scorer,
Yeah.
you better not comment on it.
Okay.
The statistician should be sitting next to you, otherwise.
Okay.
What's he doing on a bicycle on the back?
That-
Indika gets it in?
yes. So this is flight number 2 actually.
Oh, is it?
Yes, flight number 2.
How many participants?
Today there are only 36.
So that's
team
after
off.
the cut.
After the cut.
What were the full
136 teed off on the first day, and second day it was pruned to 103 because all the players who scored over 100 were eliminated.
okay.
So PDS Yukumara completes that hole, and then on the after
Is
round
that
2.
Army boy, isn't it?
No, he's Air Force.
Air Force,
Sri Lanka Air Force. So after the 2 rounds, the field has been pruned to 30 plus ties. So yesterday the cutoff went at 153.
I see.
The 27th place was actually 152, and to get the 30th place, we needed only 3.
Okay.
But there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Really?
9
Over a dozen?
9 players on 153. So then what happens is that's the 30th, basically 28th place and ties.
Okay.
End of the day, all qualify. Those who are on that last score. So 153 was the cutoff after 2 rounds, which is 11 over par. And 36 are playing in round 3 and round 4. So now we are watching this picture as...
I was hoping you were trying to tell those who had the better back 9 were selected.
No,
so
we
that's
can't
good.
do
That's
that.
good.
That
okay.
doesn't work that
Okay,
way.
that doesn't work.
Not in the gross tournament
Okay.
format. It doesn't work that way. Arita, I think now that we're seeing this picture of the Royal Colombo Golf Club and the flags in the distance, I would like to share something with you.
Yeah,
Is it all right? Now these flags that are flying are representing all the countries that are represented in the Sri Lanka Open. Dialog Sri Lanka Open facilitated
What's the
by...
running number?
Very difficult to tell you because there are
I
some
was wondering why the number is not being mentioned.
It can't be mentioned because there are some years that we were unable to play. The Sri Lanka Open started in 1972.
I know.
So from 1972, even during certain insurgency times, there were years that it was played and there were years that we couldn't play. So there was trouble in 88. Like this is Yannick Kumara. Yannick Kumara. Yannick Kumara.
As a youngster, he was always in the news.
Yes, he is always in the news, and he is the son of a veteran tennis player.
Yes. PS, is it?
Grandson of tennis player. What's his name?
You said PS, is it?
PS Kumar.
Yeah.
PS Kumar. So this boy is very talented. I think he's studying in the US, and he has a coach, I think in India as well as in the US and in Sri Lanka. So he made the cut. That's the main thing. First thing is to make the cut.
Who had the best round on the first day?
First
And if
day-
you have the scores.
Yes, I have. First round there were
I'm not talking who had the best, who headed the leaderboard, but in your mind, who had the best round sort of overall?
No, it's like this. In golf, at the end of the day, it's the score that counts.
Yeah, okay,
Arita.
okay.
However well you played.
See,
Now in cricket, you say you dropped catches.
No,
and you
this is
made-
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Hole in one
Yeah.
wouldn't mention
Yeah.
whether you are in the leaderboard.
Of
There
course
are 2 cars on hole in one.
Yes.
Tell me, how do what is the significance of which hole that is selected? I was told hole number 4 and something else.
No, yeah, it's like this. The whole that one car only is up for as
is
a
it?
prize for the 4th hole,
Okay.
hole in one,
Okay.
and the 9th hole is
Yeah.
an air ticket from Sri Lankan Airlines to the long destination of your choice.
I was
Melbourne.
told. I was wondering why 2 cars.
No, the second car is for sale.
Oh, really?
Because Ideal Motors, they have come forward and
No,
given us.
we must thank them because these are especially the youngsters.
Yes.
it's not the value of the vehicle.
Of course.
For some people, it's just for fun to take a photo opportunity.
But actually, Aritha, going back to 1983, December, I took Nandasena Pereira and went to Singapore. For the first time, he was fantastic. He had just won the Sri Lanka Open in 1983.
That was the first time?
That was the second time he won. But he established the course record in that year. 63. He had a 63 8 under par. 1983. So no, we had never. Yes, these three Amarapadma on the right, as we see in Amarapadma, he beat Anuradrohana in a playoff in this Sri Lanka Open in 2002. So now Amarapadma is also getting on to 60 odd years, but close to 60. But he's really still at the. I can't say it's the top of his game, but he is still playing good. So that flight has Amarapadma, Harun Aslam. Harun Aslam is a young boy from the juniors. I think you're familiar with his name. He now studies in the US.
Oh, is it?
Yes, and he's doing extremely well. He's on the college. This is he also. Wait, okay. That's, I think this is somebody else. Yeah, in the center is Varun Kumar Murugan from India, and on the left of us is Harun Aslam. This young man.
So he's the man you were talking about.
Yes. He's Harun Aslam is actually from Victoria Golf Club. He's an old Trinitian. Old Trinitian. Yes, and he came to this is Yannick Kumar again.
See, this is why these facilities.
This is the second hole, right?
Okay. This is why. See, we are now.
See, now he has gone off the green. He pitched off the green and chipped from off the green and went over the green.
So that he'll have to fight
come
now.
Back.
I suppose the weather has not had any impact on the greens. Is it soggy?
No.
Did it have so much of rain? No.
No, not enough rain to affect the green. Okay. But what happens is that there will be water, like a dew on the surface. Okay. So that impacts only when you're putting. When you are chipping, the ball can really slide through. It skids. So when it skids and goes, you think it's fast, but there is an impact. And I think that shot was miss it. When you may top it, you half top it. It's called technically half top. So the half top, ball skims through. This is Vijita Bandara. Vijita Bandara is a pro from Victoria, and he has been on the pre-GTI tour for almost 5 years now.
Oh, I see.
And he actually is a very good player. But in recent times, he has not been very consistent. That's an excellent putt. Perfect distance, and there was a left to right break, and he's left himself a 6-inch putt. So I think that's a par. He's making a par there.
So we must thank you, Dan, for being enthusiast. I've known you from school days.
Yes.
Vijita Bandara.
Yes.
Just I'm looking forward to some of these youngsters coming from the academy, especially from Anuradhapura. Are they involved here? Any one of them?
I am not sure whether
because when we were talking about the junior championship, national championship, and I was here for the presentation ceremony.
This is Yannick Kumar, by the way. Okay. He went over the green. He's chipping again now. Let's see what he does. That's a better chip, I think. But
bit awry.
Not enough.
No, mind, he had to recover. He had to get to familiar ground. Yeah, these youngsters, we were talking about now, you mentioned earlier it was only Colombo and then Nuwara. Now we've got Anuradhapura, Trincomalee. What else? You got Velisar also, was it?
No, Velisar is a place where we are taking our juniors to go and practice. Okay. Especially Ananda College have accepted golf as a recognized sport in the school now. Okay. And they are now 1 year on, and I'm happy to say that there are 14 Anandian young children under 12. That is Amarapadma teeing off in the first hole. and that is flight number 4.
What about those other big names like Anura Rohana?
Yes, Anand Rohana will be going, I think, in the...
He's there, he's there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
He's
What about Mithun?
Mithun is a little... I can tell you his ranking. Give me a moment. I'll give you
No, I just want to know, he's here.
Huh?
He's here now?
Of course,
Of
of course.
course. That's it. Because I was wondering whether he was clashing
Mithun is
with
10th. He's in 10th place.
Okay.
Tied in 10th. Andre is tied in 4th place.
the Indian.
No, he's not tied. He's 4th place on his own.
No, the Indian who was.
That was Varun Murugan. Yes, Varun Murugan teed off. Then
Is there anybody from Bangladesh and Pakistan?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Hussein Jamal is in 3rd place from Bangladesh.
Oh.
He's the number 1 of Bangladesh. And very recently, that's Rosana Prasad, a very regular player in the Sri Lanka Grand Prix, Golf Union Grand Prix. Every month he is playing. Yannick Kumara now had a very bad hole and he missed another one. I think that's a double bogey for him. Double bogey 6. So coming back to under Hussein Jamal.
Yeah.
Hussein Jamal was the Bangladesh number 1 and he's playing the PGTI tour. And this year, the last event in PGTI in India, Hussein Jamal was the winner.
Oh,
Yeah. So he's
that's a lot of competition.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We are very proud that Sri Lankan Airlines came on board and courtyard by Marriott Colombo helped us with the hospitality, because without them this quality field cannot be possible. You see, we got a Japanese all the way from Japan, Narita. So we have been given tickets to bring these guys from long distances.
See, the difference is that some of them, they want to come and play here because for them also, in Colombo, the second oldest Royal Ancient course in the world, it gives them a little bit of incentives to come and play here.
It's like this, Haritha, these guys come here not because it's the second oldest. They come because there's a lot of fun here.
Yeah.
They enjoy themselves, and when they are on the tour in other countries, it's all stiff. Here, they go berserk. Because I think it's okay to say that they are boys who enjoy themselves, and
No, I mean, see,
they love to...
if you don't enjoy the game and what it offers outside the playing area, you're not going to come all that distance from Narita.
Exactly.
But the difference is they would enjoy this. For a professional player, playing in Colombo is not huge when they have played at Pebble Beach or something like that.
Exactly.
But when you have on record that you have been in that, everybody wants to play at St Andrews.
Yes,
and
of course.
just for the record that you have played in Colombo.
No, this is the experience of being in Colombo.
Yeah, being in Colombo.
Yeah, because now actually Rashid Khan, he is the defending champion of the Sri Lanka Open. It was last played in 2017 and he won the last time. Won it the last time. When he won this, he was already an up and coming star in the PGTI. After he won this, he went back and actually he won three PGTI events on the trot and he became the champion. So what you say, like Nandasena came from this course, there is something special about this course.
Exactly.
There is something
See, I've
unique.
been long enough here, you know that,
Yes.
right? To understand this, that I've walked through the entire course, which we this is our treasure, right?
Yeah.
I've not been to Trinco or Anuradhapura,
Yes.
but I've been to Nurelia and
Victoria also, yeah.
Yeah, and Victoria, because of that, you know that it is so different, and for a small country of our caliber, what we offer.
Yes.
I mean, it's something huge, something big.
Actually, you know what is unique about this course is that if you look at the grass, right?
Yeah.
This is not as well manicured as if you look at St Andrews or
obviously, yes,
Augusta,
yes,
right? So playing shots of this unwieldy, not so marvelous lies actually is a challenge.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge.
It's a challenge.
It's a challenge.
And
okay, in some places
that was Varun Murugan playing his second
Some
shot.
places it's the sea breeze.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, the wind.
Yeah.
Some places the extreme hot conditions, almost close to a sandstorm.
Yes.
Sometimes, especially in the desert courses. But here, it's a different concept altogether. Sri Lanka's ambience is so different. Today, a little bit of moisture in the air,
Yes.
You got to live with
There's
that
a lot of
too.
wind as well. You can see
Yeah.
there's quite a good breeze also. There's Harun Aslam lining up for his second shot to the first hole. He has actually hit quite a good distance. I think now he's about 180 yards from the pin. That would be like a 6-iron.
What's Mahila's handicap, by the way?
Mahila, I'm not sure because the
a
world
single
handicap,
handicapper?
he was a single handicapper when I knew about it.
Yeah.
World handicap system has been introduced recently, Artha, and that is going on a slope rating.
Okay.
And the slope rating depends on the degree of difficulty of each golf course. And everybody's handicap has been adjusted according to the number of scores you play. Now we are looking at Jehangir Adil, the well-built gentleman from Pakistan. He is number 1 in Pakistan. And with Jehangir Adil is Raza Ali Rizvi, holding his club on his with his driver on his left hand, and the guy in the green T-shirt is Chu Zi Huang from Singapore. So Chu Zi Huang is playing in the Malaysian tour, and he actually is also very up and coming golfer from Singapore. Lot of experience.
You do a round here regularly?
In Colombo?
Yeah.
Not nowadays. As you know, I used to play very often, and
Yeah.
now of course, with age and time, I have not been able to play much. But I do what you call like in cricket, shadow batting. I do a lot of shadow swinging. So I even though I have not played in a while, I can.
So you're not doing the walk.
No, I am walking a lot elsewhere.
That's what I'm trying to tell.
If you can see actually this golf course and the game and the industry is we are watching a machine which is doing a rolling and a cutting actually. So the amount of assets or the expenditure and the infrastructure that goes into the maintenance of a golf course and the game itself, Aritha, I would say it's actually without dispute the most expensive sport in the world. When you compare with motor racing, that's only the machine. Machine is the expense. Here the equipment is also expensive, not as much as the machine.
They will always argue, okay, the track or whatever it is, the maintenance, the electronics that go with it.
Correct.
They will argue.
Yeah.
But here,
Yeah.
when you take the physical aspect of it,
Yes.
that's a
There's
different
labor
story.
involved.
Yeah,
Then
that's a different
the
story.
whole, it's a totally different ball game. And there are no balls in the fundraising. Yeah, it's all balls. But really, it's a fantastic.
See,
yes.
since you're involved so much, it's your second home, or maybe now it's your home actually.
Yes.
What's
This is
the
Warren
history?
Morgan coming out of the bunker, right side.
He got that one.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good right side bunker. Now he has.
Oh, he went too far.
Yes, again, see, as you earlier commented, that it doesn't seem to, the rain has not had much impact, but really, irrespective of the rain, if you hit a good shot, the ball will anyway stop. Even if there's
the shot.
now see
it's
that's
about
now
the
you see the roll. You
Yes,
can see
yes,
the
yes,
roll.
yeah.
The roll is not impacted that much. So actually, what happens is that when the ball is wet in golf, when the ball is wet, like cricket is different. You can't grip the ball. Here, when the ball is wet,
It's about the weight.
What happens is the wet ball. There is water on the surface, and that actually grips it. So you have to putt harder. You have to putt harder. Otherwise, and you have to basically roll the ball. Otherwise, the ball will not go as far as you want it to go.
Yeah, it won't travel.
It won't travel. Now, this is Amarapadma.
I was trying to
Yes, tell me.
just talk about the history of the Royal Colombo Golf Club,
Yes.
when it started and.
Royal Colombo Golf Club history is that it was originally the Colombo Golf Club.
Okay.
And the Colombo Golf Club was started, the course was in Golfers Green. The Golfers Green, current Golfers Hotel, that front portion was the clubhouse.
Oh.
And the rest of the green was the golf course, 9-hole golf course. And there were holes extending up to the Dutch Hospital.
Oh.
And where the Taj Samudra is now, right up to the Bere. Right up to the Bere. So all that was golf course, very similar to the Norelia golf course we have today, where you get the Cargills
Oh,
and the
yeah.
town in between, and Yusuf stores, and you get the course around it. So similarly, Colombo Golf Club course originally in golf was like that.
So when did it come here?
It came here in 1990, sorry, 1905.
Okay.
1905, between 1905 and 1913, between that time under the British. So at that time, this Colombo Golf Club, when the golf green was, I think they were trying to do something else with it, and I think the actually Muddle Farm owned by Alfred de Souza, late Alfred de Souza, and Alfred de Souza, I think he wanted to gain favor with Ridgway, who was the
West Ridgway.
who was the governor of Ceylon at that time.
That's why it's called the Ridgway Links.
Yes. So he actually gifted this in the name of the Ridgways to the British who were running Colombo Golf Club. And that's how it came to Model Farm Road. Now this is Iwasaki Makoto from Japan. Iwasaki Makoto from Japan. He's well built for a Japanese, and he's a very beautiful swing, and he's a well focused young pro.
It's a real international field here. One Japanese, one Pakistani, one
Two Malaysians.
two Malaysians, and one Singaporean, is it?
One Singaporean. We have two Pakistanis actually.
Okay.
And we have about 8 or 9 Indians. This is Jahangir Adil now, teeing off. Jahangir Adil.
You've been to Pakistan for
Actually, I haven't been to Pakistan. Sorry, that person who played before that was Raza Ali Rizvi, also from Pakistan.
Okay.
And the third guy is actually Wong Jing from Malaysia. I made a mistake, that wasn't the Pakistan. So Amar Padma has holed out on the first hole. Yes. So we were saying
about West Ridgway and the history of
So
the
then
Royal Colombo Golf Club.
So they came here. This is
Aslam. Yes. Can easily make a mistake. Absolute concentration. Gives you that little bit extra. But you get out, get going. Right round, it's a busy locality. The Royal Colombo Golf Club is such a contrast to all that bustle, hustle and bustle. It's not easy maintaining something of this nature. Difficult times all around in the country. Dedicated set of people. Brilliant shot. This is what I was talking about. The background, the high rises, the city. Good swing, good swing. Okon. Look for the dings. Did he get into the bunker? Oh, that's a good hit. Got very close. recovery for the Indian youngster. Padma chips in. Could have wanted a little bit more gain on that particular chip. Yes, Aslam. This is earlier. Really wonderful eagle eye shot. Who's teeing off now? This from Singapore?
Chu Zi Huang from Singapore, Rahim K.H. Abdul from India, and Sasitharan Muttaya from Malaysia. I will identify him. So the guy who is now blowing his glove in is Chu Zi Huang.
What's the acreage of
120 acres. 120 acres. So this is flight number 6. In total, we have 12 flights today, Aritha. And that player who is stretching now in a red t-shirt, maroon t-shirt, that was Sasitharan Muttaya. Beautiful shot. That's our drone, I think, picking it up.
See, how many people work to keep this in this prime format?
Exactly. Actually,
the cost that you were talking about.
Huge cost. These are, I think, mind-boggling figures.
I'm not going to ask you.
I also wouldn't know actually to tell you accurate figures. But what is important is that this is also how the environment eco-balance is maintained. You see, otherwise you are always in a concrete jungle. And there's Jahangir Adil hitting over the first hole water. I think, I don't know whether that was... so other thing is, Aritha, now for Sri Lanka, we normally... now, this is a nice picture we are seeing. This is Wongjing Thai Jonathan from Malaysia. He is crossing the bridge between the first hole water and the 8th hole water, and he is now walking towards. He'll go to his left, which is our right, and that will be he'll be heading towards the first green. So now as he goes towards the left side, that's the first green. On his right would be the 7th green.
Oh.
Right. So this golf course is integrated and constructed very beautifully into each other. And this golf course has only one fairway, which is having a cross play. That is the first fairway, and the 18th fairway is the same fairway.
Yeah.
Right? That's the only one, but there are normally sometimes, most often international golf courses, there is no cross. One hole, one fairway. One hole, one fairway. But here there is, there is.
That was deliberately done during the period?
It's like this. Based on the acreage and availability of land, the golf architect would plan.
Englishman would have done that.
I wouldn't know. Obviously, it may have been
that time.
But it would have been most probably even Scottish, because this game is from Scotland. Okay. RNA head office headquarters is in Scotland. Okay. Right. But actually, this game used to be called golf, and it came from Dutch, and it was supposed to have been played first in Germany, and then, of course, yes, way back, and but they never continued the game. They had first played it with there was a fruit which I don't know. අපේ අර කපුරු you call
okay,
කපුරු
okay.
ඒ වගේ එකකින් තමයි ගහලා තියෙන්නේ කෝට් එක. කෝට්ටක් අරගෙන ඒකට ගහලා. That's how golf really, the origin first, the idea began. And that was the chip by Wan Jing Thai. Very good chip. I think he'll make his par here.
See, we are talking all about this. The main focus is our
Open.
team in the Asian Games.
Yeah. Actually, it's good that you brought that up, Arita.
Lot of people. I'm trying to go there.
Oh, wonderful. We have sadly the golfers who have done well in the Asian Games. They have not been, in my opinion, not recognized enough. We actually have two Asian silver medalists.
Yeah.
Nandasena Pereira won in 1990 in Beijing, and Anurohana, who is still playing today and who has won this 7 times, and he has tied that with Nandasena. Nandasena also won 7 times. So Nandasena won the Sri Lanka Open 7 times. Anurohana has won 7 times. Nandasena won the Asian Games silver in Beijing in 1990. Anurohana won in Seoul in 2002. So actually these two have been iconic figures for in the field of golf.
They are the flag bearers for
Definitely.
Sri Lanka from the time we remember.
Yes. So this will be Raza Ali Rizvi, I believe. So coming back, this Asian Games.
By the way, where is Feroz Bilimori?
He's around. We'll try and get him on.
Yeah, we must get him.
Yes. I think he was your classmate, right?
Yes.
So we'll.
He was the reason I came here when he was playing.
Yes.
We just came here
to see him.
to see him.
Yeah. So
he was the reason I came here today.
Okay. So we'll
subsequently
try and
with my media work, I was here for a long time. You know that.
Yeah.
But whenever I come here, that's the first person I remember.
So we'll try and get Billy. So then,
even if he comes, he won't sit here. I'll tell you that.
You know
that. You know that.
This is Jahangir Adil lining up. Can you see this putter?
Yeah.
This is called a broomstick putter. It's called the broomstick.
I saw
earlier.
Vijita Bandar also do that earlier.
One time, yes. This broomstick putter used to be banned at some point.
Banned?
It was banned, and then one pro somehow was allowed to do it, and it is popular among some. I have a feeling that with Jahangir's frame, sometimes that broomstick putter works better. Because when you're big made and sometimes you can't bend down to putt, that you stand up and hold the grip high up. I have tried it.
Is it difficult?
No, it's a very good feel. Excellent feel. I was also tempted to continue it, but then I am a traditional golfer, so I didn't want to go for the broomstick because it reminds me too much about the broom itself. Otherwise,
you don't sweep everything away.
No, exactly. I didn't want to get that to become a habit. So this is.
Earlier, there were a few Thai players who used to come and play here in the past, wasn't it? There were some youngsters.
There have been. That was in the Junior Open.
Was it in the Junior?
National? No, sorry. Ladies National Championship. Ladies National Championship.
No, I'm trying to wonder. You think they don't come here now?
The beauty of these birds. That was a wonderful take. Right?
Birds?
No. We're talking about the
flying
kind.
Okay.
This is Sasidaran Muttaya. I suppose our cameras will spot different types as the game goes on today. There is a lot of style also on the golf course, if you notice. That's Sasidaran Muttaya for Malaysia. So that was flight number 6 going off. Right. So coming back to Asian Games, Aritha, Anurohana won in Seoul, silver medal. And actually, he will be turning 50 this year. And he's qualifying to go to the senior tour. Yes, so I think I think senior tour, he will be very hard to beat because it's 50 and above 50.
Okay.
And this Anurohana is competing with youngsters in the PGTI, and he's still doing something. Now, if you see today with this large field, with all fairly young professionals who have come from, that's Jahangir holding out on the first hole. So I'm saying, with all these people, youngsters competing, this Androna was joint lead on the day one, and today he's still in fourth place. So
You said Mithun is at 10.
10th place tied and 10th place on 142, 143. 143
we can expect some really good golf from these two veterans today.
Yes. Yeah, actually, there's another person we need to talk. Two people to talk about, and that is the Sri Lanka Nation Games team will comprise of Anurona, Mithun Pereira, Thangaraja and Prabhakaran. So Thangaraja,
both are there, no?
Yes. Thangaraja is.
This Kandasamy Prabhakaran, is it? K. Prabhakaran.
Yes, Kandasamy Prabhakaran. He is lying in 7th place at the moment. He is also 3 under par. So he's only 6 shots off the leader.
Okay.
And then today this Thangaraja has not done too well.
Nishangan, no?
Yes, no, he is Nadaraja.
Nadaraja
Thangaraja. He is lying in 15th place.
Yeah,
and
in
fact,
the tennis player.
and actually, Thangaraja is in fact 2 strokes behind Rishan Algama. So
Really?
Rishan Algama is another young star for the future.
Yeah, I
He's
want to
only
see Manoj around here.
Yeah. Rashan will be, I think, just 15.
Okay.
And that's augurs extremely well for us.
I know,
So
the two brothers are also doing very well, isn't it?
Yes. Coming back to Thangaraja is actually 22 ranked in the PGTI this year. He's the highest ranked out of, yes. He's doing extremely well. So Thangaraja, I'm surprised at his scores actually. 71 even par day 1 and 3 on day 2. So I think I spoke to him about after his game, and he was saying that he had missed a lot of putts and his short game was not as hot as he would have liked it to be. So Thangaraj is somebody to watch out.
But he's capable of coming back.
Easily. He's capable of shooting a 600 at any time. So he is capable. Then Prabhakaran is, I think, very well placed. I would see Prabhakaran is a 3-time winner. He has his 3-time winner.
Yeah, okay. This boy is from Victoria, is it?
Who is that? Prabhakaran. He's from Norelia.
He's Norelia.
And Norelia's course is short, but it's a very tight course. So somehow Norelia tight course, somebody who does well there like Prabhakaran, this course is...
Who's the boy from Victoria?
Vijita Bandara.
Vijita Bandara.
Okay. So coming back to Prabhakaran, he has won the Sri Lanka Open 3 times, but out of the 3 times, twice in Colombo. Once in Norelia, twice in Colombo. So he does very well here.
Okay.
So his opening round was 68, 3 under. Yesterday he was even par, so he's 3 under behind, 6 shots behind the leader. I think it's good to tell you, speak a word on this leader. The leader is Dvivedi Samarth. He is like a private Dvivedi Samarth. He's a private entry. I think he's a very close friend of Udayan Mani, who is in the Asian Tour.
Yeah.
Right? So he had asked whether he also can come, and we sent him an invite. And of course, he's with the team, with the rest of them at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel. So he's also one of the invited guests by the hospitality part. This guy yesterday shot a 61, 10 under par, which actually technically equals the course record, but I heard today from the rule book that the course record can be recognized only if it is played in the normal conditions, and today's conditions there is what you call preferred lies, where you can clean and place. So the clean and place is for all. The score is counted for all. That is fine. But it may not be
qualify for the record.
Yes, for the record, because the record was made in
the heavily technical part that you are mentioning.
Yes. It was course was record was made, I think,
Did 20, get the distance
20 years ago. 20
oh
years
yes,
ago.
Good one.
So I think 20 years ago by Anurona, actually Nandasena made broke the existing course record, which was at that time 67. We'll come back to that. The course record was established by Nandasena in 1983, 63. Then 20 years later, I think, in 2003, Under
Improved on that.
improved it to 10 under 1961 in the Sri Lanka
61.
Open. Both did it in Sri Lanka Open. And what is also good to go back is Nandasena broke the record, which was 67. He broke it in 83. That record 67 was by Soli Captain. Soli Captain had a 4 under par in a recognized golf event in the Royal Colombo Golf Club, and that was, I believe, in 1973. So he held that record for a good 10 years. I'm not sure. I must ask Mr.
See,
Captain.
when you say 1973, you're talking 50 years back.
Yes, exactly. So Soli Captain is renowned for his business acumen and his personality as a business magnate and a great leader in commercial activities, but no one
promoter
knew.
of sports too.
Yeah, he's actually a very talented, very skillful golfer. So he held even when Pin Fernando was the champion, Soli Captain held the record for the course record. And of course, Soli Captain's son, Rosie Captain, he also has all the talent, and I'm very sorry he's not playing in this event, but his business doesn't permit him to do so.
He's
But
not regular in the golf.
no,
program.
he of course agrees.
plays,
Every
yeah?
day, even
Is he?
yesterday, he's coming and chipping and putting and practicing.
Okay.
So he always keeps in touch. But
I know.
you see,
this is a different story now.
in the sense, it's a time.
Not
The round takes 5
Not only
hours.
the tournament, it's preparing for it.
No, but he is prepared. He is prepared.
think so?
Oh yes, he can match these boys at any time. But the issue is that I think he makes more money not on the course during that 5 hours.
Come on, he has
that's
made
why. So
enough money. 3 days is not that much. We must ask him to come and play. I mean, this is live on television.
yeah, we can actually interview him and talk to him.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll catch him when he comes. We can see him now. We are watching him on camera, so we will find him.
we must get
So Rosie is also a very, very talented golfer, and so what I was saying is
Is Gyan Pereira also playing here from Pereira and Sons?
Gihan Pereira, yes, he does
He
play.
plays,
He
yeah?
does play. He does play. He does play. So we were on this.
See,
yeah.
the Dialog Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider,
Yes.
they say, and
Yes.
they are into major sports,
Yes.
promoting and doing all that with Sri Lanka sports.
Yeah.
When you get something of this nature, Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports
Yes.
website,
Yeah.
when you get involved with a game of this nature,
Yes.
and the corporate world supports that,
Yes.
that is what is needed to give these boys, the youngsters in particular. By the way, is Amrit playing today?
No,
Where is he?
Amrit,
Is he abroad or what?
no, he is here. He's actually now the vice captain of the Royal Colombo Golf Club,
Oh.
and he's now a very high official in the committee, and he will be captain next year. His golf is really still
Yeah,
good,
I know.
but I understand he and Mahela and some of them are going on another golf tour.
Okay.
So which was pre-arranged.
Pre-arranged.
They did not know these dates, and had they known, I'm sure they would have
They would
stayed.
have played, because see, what we want to do is the promotion comes with those sort of names that
Celebrities.
we are trying to talk about.
Yes.
Okay, because they are the people that I've seen do a little bit on the fields. Not everybody. I've
Yeah.
not
Also,
missed out.
just to interrupt, Arita, now Mahela playing golf at a very good level is actually very good for him, and is very good for the sport.
Exactly.
Because if you go back to several years, Greg Blewett
Yeah.
and all those top cricketers in
Yeah,
Australia,
they came in.
every time they come to Sri
Yeah,
Lanka, they are on the golf
They-
course,
yeah, we
and they are
saw
top
that.
players,
Because that's the time we were also
golfers.
heavily involved
Yes.
with the national
You remember
television.
Greg Blewett and that whole
Yes,
crowd,
that
right? So
full- and when they came,
Yeah.
there would have been another 50 people who came with them.
Exactly.
So
This
that's the
is how this
promotion.
industry is big.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, but the other point I wanted to mention to you is not about just the good for the young children. You see, I always say, Artha, I also love cricket. I played cricket. Anna Puncheva loves cricket, loves golf, but even when he became the president of Sri Lanka cricket, and he was asked, he said his first love is golf.
Golf, yeah, yeah. He
Right?
mentioned
So
that.
what I'm trying to
See,
get
because
at
the
is,
senior citizen can get involved. That's what you are trying to come to?
no, not exactly. I am trying to tell you what Gary Sobers told me.
Okay, yeah.
Sir Gary Sobers, when he was coaching, yes, now we are looking at the next flight teeing off, and we are back with on the green with Sasidharan Muttaya from Malaysia. Yes, this is Kyle De Silva. This is the other young man from Sri Lankan born. He's in States at the moment. Kyle De Silva. He's from a good sporting family. And
He's not Anusha's.
yes, yes,
Usha's son, is it?
No, Usha's brother's son.
Brother's son, okay.
Usha's brother's son.
You know, I knew that lot because of Lalin Senadira,
That's right.
Anusha De Silva,
Yes.
and because of that Usha.
Now, this three ball is interesting, Arita. Kyle De Silva is in it. Sasidharan Muttaya, he holds that 5-footer and completes the hole number one. Kyle De Silva is playing with a young guy called Yevin Samaratna.
Oh.
Yevin Samaratna is 19 years old. He's a Sri Lankan born Australian. He lives in Australia with his family, and 7 years ago, at 12 years and a few months, he came to Sri Lanka to play in the junior regional championship,
Okay.
which was in Noralia.
Okay.
So he was underage for the silver division, but he played in the silver division and won the silver division.
Really?
Yes, he was so good even at that
12-year-old.
12-year-old, right? Because he said he can't play in the division below that because he thinks his golf is better.
Okay.
So we allowed him, okay. We said, okay, if you want to play in the silver division, play. And he beat 15-year-olds. And today he's come back as a 19-year-old. He hits an enormous ball and he's a fantastic prospect.
this
He
is-
wants to
this-
turn pro.
See, this is what is important to us.
Yes.
Some of these players in England, in Germany, in maybe those European countries, they should come back and play here. You know, given an opportunity, they can afford it, surely.
Of course.
Huh?
That was Rahim Abdul holding out. See, it's like this. I don't
This is
know.
why I say this live coverage.
By the
can
way,
make-
that's Ratnayaka, the legend in Royal Colombo Golf Club. He's the course marshal. He is the one who places all the tees, and he is the one who checks on flight delays in the sense speeding up play. He is a very tough guy. And
You've
word
got to
on
be that,
Ratnayaka.
you've got to be that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can't finish it on time. No?
Yeah, a word on Ratnayaka. When
Give his first name.
he's actually W.A. Ratnayaka.
Okay, just like- okay,
W.A. Ratnayaka, but he's Ratnayaka always
Okay,
stuck
okay.
with him. And when he was playing in the Sri Lanka Open in 1974, I think he would have been minimum 30 years at that time. So you can do the calculation. You can't say he's that
we
old.
were teenagers then.
Yeah, I was a teenager then, and then Ratnayaka is an ambidextrous golfer. He plays left hand and right hand. So a very unique character.
This is what you must get him in front of a camera
Yeah.
and ask him to do a few shots.
We will do that at the end of
Because
the.
that is for posterity.
I
This is
know.
why you want to get few people will come and do this live coverage. I'll tell you that much.
I know, of
At-
course.
At this level.
Yes.
So that's why Papare would want this to be a regular feature, and I want Royal Colombo Golf Club to get into the policy decision of covering this and the Junior Golf Championship, the nationals.
Yeah, that's something very important because actually I was trying to tell you about cricket.
Yeah.
See, cricket at the end of the day, only 11 can play, and however good you are, as you know, we go back in history, so many who were as good who never got to play, like Chalit Senaka, Varuna Varagoda, we can go on, no, you and I can go on with a whole list. So, end of the day, they were good, only 11 played. So, golf is not that. If you are talented, you can play. If you are 1,000 golfers, you can make your mark.
Yeah, you can start off, and if
You-
you are
no,
good, you can make the cut
you
and
can
go.
yeah,
That's what you are trying to tell now.
Yes, what I'm saying is there is no limit in
Yeah.
the game for golf. And
the age limit also not
no. So I was saying in 1983, 84, we had the National Amateur Championship in Sri Lanka, and
Kyle.
Gary Sobers, that was Kyle. No, that's not Kyle.
Yeah,
Is it?
you said Kyle. That's why I asked whether it was
Yeah, Kyle. I was thinking of
because
his-
I've seen this
I was
boy
thinking,
as a very young one.
yeah, he has changed a lot. He
Changed
put
a
on
lot. Yeah.
I got confused because
Who's this
yesterday.
caddy? Who's this caddy? You can identify him, or what? No.
Not that
This caddy community is also
Yeah,
such an integral part.
unique,
Isn't it?
unique. Nandasena and all came from
No,
there.
I know.
Nandasena and Androhana all came from there. All came from there. So basically,
We've mentioned so many past national players, and who's this? The flight number
that's
3?
Yevin Samaratna. This is the boy. This is the boy, Yevin Samaratna. He hits an enormous ball. Enormous ball. And this would be Iwasaki Makoto from Japan. So he's just off the fairway. That's called the light rough. And the yellow marker is actually the hazard marker. He's not in the hazard, but it's light rough. And that's quite a long drive he also had.
Huh?
No, that's not a chip. That's an approach shot over the water.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is you've got to get it up
Yes,
properly.
yes. He had to get over the tree.
The tree, yeah.
Yeah, that was not an easy shot. So he got there.
When you see the technique of this is when you hit that ball
Yeah.
and you maintain the balance of hitting it not hitting the ground as you saw it.
Yes, that's for the tee shots.
That's
Yevin Samaratna.
yeah, that's right. So this is what you must understand, the difference of this and what was shown before that, getting the elevation to clear.
So that's a fairway shot.
Yeah,
no?
that's
Oh,
right.
See,
So,
you
what I'm trying
take the
to
divot. Yeah.
what I'm
okay.
trying to tell you is,
Yeah.
for the naked eye, for somebody who is just watching this,
Yes.
this is what we are trying to talk. Come and play the game. You will understand the difference.
Because actually, cricket, it's the same. Everything is the same. Bowling is the same. Of course, you have swingers, you have googlies, you have finger carom ball, all that. But here, the technique involved covers so much more.
See, when you talk about Sri Lanka and cricket,
Yeah.
it has achieved a lot more.
Yes.
So we are not trying to make comparisons or whatever it is,
No, not
but we
at
are
all.
trying to say the beauty of this game.
Also, the potential, Agatha.
Yeah.
The potential for any sportsman. Look at that shot. The potential for a person to progress as a professional in that sport. This golf is incomparable. That's what I'm saying. Now, Androna reaches 50. He goes into the senior tour. 4 rounds is the tournament for normal tour.
Yeah.
As you get into the senior tour, it's only 3 rounds.
Ah,
So,
yeah.
so 3 rounds for Androna, he'll be untouchable. Untouchable because
But
he's
it will be intense.
intense.
It will be intense.
Intense. See, this is Tangaraja and M.U. Chanaka Pereira.
Ah.
Tangaraja is on our right in a red
Chanakapara as
shirt.
a junior, he was doing very well.
Yeah, now he's a former national amateur champion.
Yeah.
He won last year,
Yeah.
year before last. And the third player in that flight would be
You said this is
Reshan
Thangaraja, is
Algam.
it?
This is Tangaraja. This
And-
is Kyle. You're right.
Yeah.
Kyle is now, he was just short.
You were right. I can't recognize him, I'll tell you that much. What is his father?
good
What was
job.
his name? Oh, I forget
He
his
also
name. I
had
forget
something
his
with
name.
J. Something with
Yeah,
J. I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
remember. I will find out from Anusha and Usha. So right. So I was trying to tell you what Gary Sober said. I played him actually in the quarterfinal.
Okay.
And going down the 15th hole, actually I didn't have the heart to beat him. He was fairly old, and at that time I was at the peak of my game. This is Rashan Algama, young 15-year-old. He's now already 6'1", I think. He has
overgrown
matured.
his father.
Fantastic. I mean, I have the greatest respect and pride for this boy.
This is the elder boy, isn't it?
He's the elder boy, yes.
What's his brother's name? Younger brother?
Younger boy's name I also can't remember.
Okay.
But Reshan actually
This
has...
Samaratna,
Was that him who chipped? So back to these three.
Yeah.
Three of them are
This is flight 5 or?
no, flight number 8.
Oh.
Flight number 8. And
Oh, we got some distance.
yes, we have only 4 more to go, and after that we can cover the rest of the game. Thangaraja is in 15th place on 145, that's 3 over par. Reshan Algama is in 14th place on 143, that's 1 over par.
That's
And
good.
Chanaka Perera is on 143, 1 over par for the 2 rounds. So coming back to Gary Sobers, I ended the game and I asked him, Sir Gary, I know you are the greatest cricketer in the world at that time for me. Of course, Don Bradman is on another
Okay,
league.
okay, right.
And then I asked him, Sir Gary, in your opinion, what do you think the best sport in the world is? Without a hesitation, he said golf. I asked him why, how can you say golf? He said, can you see, I can't walk, I'm bandy-legged, I'm still able to play and enjoy this game, every bit of it. That was Iwasaki Makoto, who just missed his putt for birdie. And he's
There
making
was
par.
a time when a lot of Japanese came here, flights,
Yes.
and they booked the. Is that still happening?
Not very much, actually, very sadly. But still, there are Japanese who do come to play a few rounds of golf.
Yeah, I
in
remember
Colombo.
those days when you used to come. We could even come here. We had to use our influence and then come to
Yeah,
the.
this is Thangaraja.
because, yeah,
Thangaraja teeing off on the first hole.
see an entire flight coming in and playing over a weekend. Golf course is closed. Members
For the
were
visitor.
complaining.
Yeah, of course.
But that was good. That was good.
Yeah, definitely. And that was all with the advent of the open economy and all that.
Okay.
So coming back to Sobers told me, see, look, at his age, he said, if you can enjoy a game and play it any time, and he said, yeah, I can walk at my speed. I don't have to run for a ball. No injuries. I mean, this is the greatest sport.
Yeah, there's a
on earth.
satisfaction of being.
That's exactly
the
so.
enjoyment comes with
Now
the
we're looking at,
satisfaction.
we are seeing Reshan Algama, left-handed golfer. Beautiful golf swing. And I think we are going to see and hear much of this young
Yeah,
man.
I'm really because of my acquaintanceship with his father Manoj
Yes.
through the college and through the club scene.
Is Manoj ex-Loman?
Otherwise,
I didn't know that.
yeah, he was banker at HSBC.
I know that, but I didn't know he was Ultomian.
Yeah, good cricketer.
But
And-
not in your our vintage, no?
a little bit lower than us.
Yes.
But
So this is Chanaka Perera,
he's
M.U. Chanaka
nurturing
Perera.
his 2 sons.
Very well, yes. He nurtured the bank at one time and now he's retired and he's looking after his boys.
He's still involved with Saudi or someplace. He's
Not
a-
with the bank as such. No?
Must be something to do with finances. Surely he
Is
was
it? Yeah, yeah.
in that field.
So, that
I'm
is
looking
why
forward to this boy.
that is why my message is actually, Aritha, that this game is what made Singapore the high finance hub it is today.
Assisted.
No, that's what it was. When I went in '83 with Nandasena to Singapore, Bukit Timah Golf Course, Singapore Open 1983. What greeted us was a brand new E320 Benz which was launched as the hole-in-one prize for the 5th hole.
Bloody hell.
So I told Nandasena, you don't need the cut, Machang, let's do the hole-in-one. And he actually hit the flag and missed on the second day.
Really?
Yes, life wouldn't have been much different for him and me if that fell in. Hit the flag and it stayed out by a couple of, just barely an inch. Right? So that's Iwasaki Makoto from Japan. So that's a replay actually. So what?
No, never mind. Just to identify the
Yes, that was Makoto, and that was this is Yevin Samaras,
Samaras.
and he is Kyle De Silva. Right? So
they are in one flight, is it?
on one flight, yes. So coming back, what I'm saying is that Singapore, when they launched the E320 Benz, I didn't realize what Lee Kuan Yew was doing. What he did was he made golf the center for promoting world brands through the game of golf. At that time, there were 40 golf courses in Singapore. 40 golf courses in Singapore. And nobody understood why. Now looking back, today, Singapore has only 6 golf courses. What he did was he got all the businessmen there, and once they brought the businesses and got into deals over a round of golf and they flew back to whatever, then he that influx of the investors made Singapore the finance capital. And that is how they are ahead of Hong Kong and any other place today, even Zurich. I mean, those days we used to hear about numberless bank accounts in Switzerland. Now, I don't know about the numberless. End of the day, the hub is actually anything via Singapore. So this is the point. You see, so golf, in my opinion, is not only about the game. It is about the industry and about the capacity to bring all these investments and everything to one central point. And that will boost the economy.
The game of golf is not hitting the ball into the putt. It's what happens
After
creating that.
Creating that, yes. All what happens
is what you're
around
trying
it.
to tell.
Yes, exactly. So this is the point.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back. We are live from Royal Colombo Golf Club, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open 2023. To the last couple of days, third day actually. The weather has improved a lot. Little bit warm. Good to see the likes of Chalita Pushpika, Lalit Kumara still in the top flights, the top 36 players to the last couple of days. As we try to focus on the game itself, what happens, creating the atmosphere, creating the facility, something that you always tend to ignore, but a huge team that facilitates the players. It's not only what you see, but you don't see also. Try to get the chip, didn't get work it right. Tankaraja. Shanalgama gets a word of advice. Beautiful sight. It's always in a story that makes it a lot more colorful. The pattern, the geography, that's what it's all about. This is the legendary Mithun Pereira. Dan was mentioning about 7-time winner, famous son of a famous father. Chalita Pushpika I was talking about, he's just next to Mithun, and you get Jabir Singh of India in this flight. Slightly behind his full potential, Mithun. Want to see him get a good start. Chalita Pushpika, as a youngster, he's made his name. Good to see him still involved. Powerful swing. Hive of activity. It's always Roshan Algama. Get that putt going. Is Singh. Jajbir Singh. Expect a good landing. Skyline, no fog, that's good. Mithun Pereira. very well traveled. The natural contours, some of them have been improved, sustained. See the water holes. We say a very good morning to somebody who is very much part and parcel of the Royal Colombo Golf Club. It's hard-working president. He's the team leader, Michael Margala. Good morning. Welcome.
Morning, Haritha.
Finally, we're there.
Yeah, finally, we managed to have this tournament after 6 long years due to numerous reasons, as you all know. Now, I think this is the start for a new beginning. We will take this through all the way. As you know, the prize money is at 6.5 million. We want to take this up and have more players from the region coming in, and this will be a ongoing affair every year, and we hope to make Sri Lanka proud and bring medals for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, we must congratulate you for getting this off the ground. A lot of hard work would do there, but I would like you to just focus on a little bit on the challenges that your team faced initially when you planned this.
Well, before that, I like to say that golf in Sri Lanka is, although not that popular, we have been having, we have about 10 golf courses. 5 of them are full golf courses. And in those golf courses, we have players emerging. If you take Norelia, we have Prabhakaran, who has won medals and who has done very well in the circuit. He's also a player in the PGTI circuit.
The one in the picture, certainly.
Certainly, yeah. Nandasena's son, Mithun. He is ranked in the PGTI, and he's doing well. And we want them to do well, and then they are also going for Asian Games. We have shortlisted Asian Game players from Sri Lanka, mainly Mithun, Anurohana, Prabhakaran, Thangaraja, and Vijita Bandara are the contestants who, 4 of them will go.
Oh, of the 5 you mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to go there and see, because there is interest for me because of the golf, the sevens, rugby and the cricket. So would like to be around and working. But your plans, your academies are also doing very well. When I came for the junior tournaments, I mean, you get players coming from the Anuradhapura Academy?
Yeah, so that is something that we developed recently. We have what is called the Future Lions program, where we invite all childrens because they are our future. So we have, in fact, recently we concluded sessions in Norelia, Kandy, Colombo, Anuradhapura, Trinco. So we had oversubscribed number of kids participating, coming for these clinics, signing up, and the levels of interest on golf with Dialog especially, now the interest will be much higher. We are inviting all girls and boys to come and take part. In fact, today we have what is called a carnival, Gymkhana Carnival, where everybody can try their hands on golf, and they can get a session and learn about golf. So that's our plan in terms of kids. Presently, we have 2 schools signed up already, and it's in their curricula, Ananda College and DSN Lanka College, who are part of this program. We like to invite the girls' schools. Sadly, we don't have that many girls coming forward. No girls' schools have been signed up, and that is an important part because
You didn't mention any of the international schools. I'm surprised on that.
well, individuals are there, but
Okay.
international schools themselves have not signed up, and we have been inviting them. We have written to them. Sadly,
I'm sure you must be affording them various facilities.
Yes,
at
yes,
an
absolutely.
initial stage.
Yeah. So at the initial stage, everything is given free to all the kids who are going to come and sign up with us, including golf clubs. They just have to bring themselves up because we are inviting children from age 6 onwards,
Okay.
both boys and girls, to come forward and then sign up with us. And as you know, it's an individual sport. It's very easy to win. I mean, all you have to do is to believe in yourself, and the sky is the limit. I mean, if you know about Tiger Woods, and you know the great players in the world. These are money where everybody can win. I mean, they can. If you don't qualify, there are other avenues in your career path where you can go.
Yeah, it's the learning curve. It's what you learn on the field. It's not about just putting a ball into a hole. It's all about getting involved with the rest of the facilities and the rest of the community. It's the social gathering that matters. I was just going to ask you again, what is the challenge that you have to sustain this sport at this level when you come to that Sri Lanka Open standard?
So one of the things I have witnessed in the last few years as the president for Sri Lanka Golf is that we do not have our own academy, or we don't have our own place to practice. Now these golf courses are individual golf courses, and in their own right they are developing golf. But as a national body, governing body, we don't have a place where we can develop golf. And that is what is important to take this game to the future. If we had our own driving range where they can come and learn golf, because we have enough teaching professionals, coaches who will take and teach them.
You're hitting a very good target area, Michael.
Yeah.
I want you to just expand on a little bit more than
Okay,
that.
so-
And what exactly you want? I think people who matter should listen to Michael.
So basically what we are looking is for a piece of land. Initially, I would break it down to 2 stages. One is where we have a driving range. That's like for beginners to learn golf, learn the game, and to check out their talent. Because lots of the Sri Lankans have a good hand-eye coordination, just like in cricket. This is Rashid Khan, PGA.
The one who is having the water, is
That's correct, yes. So he's from India. In fact, I had the pleasure of playing with him in the ProAm.
it? Okay.
And we actually won. Our group won. With 15 under. That was an amazing run. But he's very cool. He's a cool, calm, collected player. I'm sure he'll do much better today.
Yeah, you were talking about your requirements as far as your academy is concerned.
Yeah, so we would like, as a governing body, to put up a driving range at stage 1. And of course, to have a golf course. It doesn't have to be a full course. We can start with a half course. So as you know.
So, Michael, just interrupt you. You want it in the western province or somewhere in between, because your golf ranges are right around the country. you think it's in the center of the country, or that you want it here for logistics purposes?
For easy logistics, if we start with Colombo,
Yeah.
I think that will be great, because most of the, I mean, for administration purposes
Okay, the
also,
logistics part, yeah.
Yeah, it will be easy if we can start with Colombo.
So
Because
when you say Colombo, you say the district of Colombo, not the city of Colombo, maybe in the western province. Is it still okay, or you want to be close to RCGC?
we want to be close to where the Colombo schools are initially.
Okay.
Right? So it should be in the heart of Colombo. In fact, Ministry was trying to give us a piece of land.
Ah, that's nice to hear.
Yeah, in Kirimandala, Mawata, where the cricket ground is.
Yeah.
But somehow we have not been able to work out. Or at Water's Edge. That's the other plot of land we were eyeing, because just to put a range, I mean,
Yeah,
we don't need anything else at this moment. Once the range is there, it's something that we can take over, and we're not looking at permanent structures. So going forward,
8th hole.
it's a nice temperament.
Yeah. Very experienced from local standards. They've got the opportunities, haven't they?
Yes, yes, it is.
No, it's nice to know that when you are looking at, I mean, there are people who will have access to their family land or whatever it is. It's not a. Now, this history says that this land was gifted.
Correct.
So, if you can, Dharma, also from India, if somebody who is keen in providing Sri Lanka with opportunities, especially for the youngsters, if there's land that is not put to very good use, Sri Lanka Golf is looking for
That's correct.
Your
That's correct.
participation,
Yes.
your assistance.
So minimum of 7 acres is what we are looking, or if it is 10 acres, we can also do other things, not only a driving range. We can have a bunker, we can have a chipping area, we can improve the other skills of the player. We can also have a little cafe, we can have some other activities, so it's not a single revenue center.
I think you will have the financial model put in place. It's just that you need the place.
That's correct.
You need the facility to develop all that. Looking back at what you've done with the junior golfers being introduced in the provinces, you get the boys and girls that are playing a decent amount of golf these days, not maybe the full level. You want to improve on that and give them that encouragement to be involved in the game.
Yeah, that's correct. So presently we have kids who, when we originally started this junior program, which was about 4 or 5 years ago, today we have good players coming from Anuradhapura. So that itself is
and their consistency of play, I think that is what is encouraging you most.
Exactly. So golf, as you know, it'll take at least, to get the skills right, it'll take about 2 years. But thereafter, the interest levels grow, because the thrill is hitting the ball perfectly.
Okay.
You know, to hit perfectly, you need to develop that. So if I like what we conducted in just few months ago in all the other provinces, especially Norelia, Kandy, Anuradhapura, Trinco, the kids are readily available. So we just have to develop that, take them into the next level of making them golfers. We have junior programs, we have junior tournaments coming up. We held one here in RCGC last December. We had a good turnout, 90 children turned out, and that was a good start. In the next one is coming up in Kandy, in August during the school holidays. So that will be another one. So like that, we have like plans.
See, when you plan this, taking the game to the provinces, is there an interest on the part of the uh, financial entities, the sponsorships that are due? Is it improving? Is it encouraging for you to do that in the provinces?
Yes, of course.
I mean, Sri Lanka is going to very difficult times.
That
That's
is correct.
another
Yes.
story. Yes.
Yes. So even if you take this tournament, we worked very hard for the last couple of months to get our sponsors that with us today, and that took a while, but it's not impossible. I mean, there are companies, there are individuals who have donated, who have contributed, who have sponsored,
And
who had made this possible.
These entities you're talking about is the corporate world's top flight. That is why we say it's a job well done.
That's correct. Yeah. So if you, I must mention here, when we open this up and when we are looking for this international players to come, obviously we have to host them, and our hospitality partner for this event is Courtyard by Marriott, and they were willing to come on board, especially to help Sri Lanka. You know,
Okay.
You can look at it from many angles. Tourism, you can look at it from of golf, and to improve the game and take the game to another level. So, Mr. Elton from Marriott was very helpful. He helped us make this possible. He was actually the igniter for this event. When we had him on board, we knew that we have a place to host the players. Then thereafter, it was trying to get the other players to come to Sri Lanka, and Sri Lankan Airlines was very helpful to fly them to Sri Lanka.
So the managements and top executives of the entities that were just mentioned, we say a big thank you, because this is beyond the game of golf and the sphere of sport in Sri Lanka. This is a lot more. The weather has improved a lot. It's good. It's sunny. It's not bright and sunny, but we welcome that to make sure that this tournament goes off well. It's live from the Royal Colombo Golf Club, and we are in conversation with its president. Michael, you've seen this get off the ground. We are into the third day's play. We are coming close to the business end. How do you see it fanning out over the last couple of days at least?
Well, the results itself have shown after on day 3 we have 37 players now competing for the Challenge Trophy, and this is a big thing where we have all of them coming together to, so they are going to put out their best to make it happen.
This is somebody who's being in focus. Then
he's also one of the top-ranked players in the PGTI. And these players that you see on screen and who are on the ground, they are all these players are invitees of our pros due to their relationship that they have.
This is what matters, Michael. This is just how your relationship in the field outside the country, where you give them an opportunity to know Sri Lanka. I'm sure he is not on his first visit. He's been here before, Uday?
Yes,
so
he has been here.
Most of these players have been here before, and that speaks a lot. They are comfortable. Dan was talking about what Sri Lanka can offer away from the competition. They appreciate all that too. I mean, it gives you a little bit more incentive as the head of the organization running the sport in the country to expand a little bit more under these difficult circumstances. How do you see the authorities getting involved? I'm talking about maybe the ministry or maybe the government.
I think the ministry, I don't want to put too much of undue pressure on the ministries because currently we are going through a situation.
Yeah.
But no
I'm
doubt.
not talking about the financial part
Yeah.
of it. I
But
think that you will look
Yeah,
after.
so what we are looking at, as we spoke earlier, we are looking for that piece of land. That's a stepping stone for us. In fact, in September, when we send our players to Asian Games, they need to excel. So they need to go ahead of time.
Yeah.
They need to be climatized. So they need to be there. They need to practice there, because absolutely, in China the weather is completely different to here. So once they climatize themselves, and because the Sri Lankans they are talented enough.
Yes.
They don't lack any talent. It's just that we need to provide the infrastructure. In fact, NOC, we are now negotiating with NOC.
I was just going to come back to you.
Yeah. So NOC we are negotiating, and I'm sure they will accommodate. We're going to send them ahead of time, at least by the first week of September. The event is starting on the 23rd.
23rd.
So give them at least 2 weeks of lead time for them to prepare themselves. And I'm sure our Sri Lankans will do well.
Yeah, we are looking forward to it, because there is always a story where the Asian Games this time around is a little bit more exciting because of Yupun Abekon, because of the golf that is being played and the team that has been shortlisted. And if the cricket is also in that same league, there will be a lot of interest as far as the Sri Lankan sporting community is concerned. That is why, with a live coverage of this nature, Michael, this gives us an opportunity to talk. It's much more than being in a media conference, because this is from your heart, and this is as it happens. So when we go into that aspect, it's always a story of knowing from the people who are directly involved. Get involved and get going. Then Talva from India. He's in 5th place.
So just to talk a little bit more about the juniors coming in now, if you look at in today's the players who made the cut, Yannick Kumara, Yannick Kumara has done very well. He has been a 2-time club champion, and he's gone off today in the 3rd flight. So these are promising players. I mean, they go. I mean, he's a member of RCGC. So he will have the funds to take the child. The father will certainly take him across to India for training.
This is the man we were talking about. The brand name for Sri Lanka golf, Anura Rohana. In 4th place. 7-time winner. We've got Dan here with us, and I'm sure he will sit and talk with Michael a lot more areas about the championship and the golf in general.
Thanks, Harita. It's a pleasure to commentate or comment or give a run-up of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open 2023 on Papare. It's the first time we are doing such a live broadcast in this country, and I think it is a great opportunity for us to be able to showcase the game of golf. And this time we are proud that we have Dialog Asiata sponsoring this in such a great level, and with the support of our travel partner Sri Lankan Airlines, and with the hospitality partner Colombo Courtyard by Marriott Colombo, we are able to do this in such a large scale. So we have with us our president of the Sri Lanka Golf, Mr. Michael Magala, and there are so many things we can talk about golf. He was talking about the development of golf. So we will be discussing these matters while we are watching the live play as we go along. Just now we saw flight number 11, the penultimate flight for today, teeing off, where we had Udayan Mani from India, who is actually lying in sixth place, tied for fifth, and 3 under, 6 strokes behind the leader. Udayan Mani is a multiple winner on PGTI and in the Asian Tour as well. Then we had alongside Madhyanone, we had Saptak Talva. He's also from India. He's also on 3 under, 6 strokes behind the leader. And Anurarohana is 5 under, 4 strokes behind the leader. We will be talking, we'll soon see the last flight with the leaders, 3 leaders on the teeing off in the 3rd round of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open. So let's talk with Michael as we wait for the next tee off. Michael, your feelings about the Dialog Sri Lanka Open. Actually, today we can't believe it that we are on live. And your comments, what it will do for the game and what it should do for the game and Sri Lanka.
Thank you, Dan. I was also telling Harit that, Sri Lanka has a great potential, and we can take this game to another level from all angles, not only tourism as well as golf, So we are looking to start up that driving range and to get our youngsters developed for golf. And it is a great time, great opportunity with our sponsors. As you see, we are live on TV, and this opens up an avenue for us to get all our other sponsors thinking so that we can explore other avenues from a tourist angle as well.
Just to say, this is Udayan Mani lining up for his second shot on the first hole. Yes, continue, Michael.
So what I would like to mention here is, Dan, that Sri Lanka, with the potential we have, if we have the right ingredient, which is having a golf course owned by the governing body, in close proximity. We cannot have a golf course in the city of Colombo because we are scarce for land, but we can certainly have a driving range. As I was telling Harit, we were looking at the land in Kirimandal Mawata or at Water's Edge. Just 7 acres of land will be adequate for us to put up a driving range. It doesn't doesn't have major construction. It's basically temporary construction. And if the authorities can give us this land in close proximity, I think we can go to another level. Now today, if you look at Anurohana, Mithun, and all the other Sri Lanka players, Sangaraja, Prabhakaran, they have all emerged from a golf course. But the youngsters, we don't have a real academy set up in Sri Lanka. So if we have a place where we can have an academy, that will be the first step for us to create these golfers that we are looking for.
Yes, Michael. Now that is the short-term feeling. That was Saptak Talva playing his second shot to the first green, and Anurona will play next also on the first hole. So what I was wondering is, now you are talking about the importance of having a piece of land and a driving range. Now your junior committee has also done a lot of work trying to create academies, golf academies in Anuradhapura, in Hambantota, Trincomalee, and places like that. And that I know that lot of activity has happened and a lot of reach has happened in terms of getting children from rural areas to play golf. So how about making a move, asking for at least one plot of land in each district, so that the government also should actually support this game, because this game of golf can give job employment, create a huge industry, influx of tourism, all that. So it starts with even a driving range. Now in Japan they don't have a place to even drive, and they in buildings on floors they are having driving ranges in concrete. So they are so golf crazy. But in Sri Lanka, if you make the move, don't you think that you can push for this through this live coverage to show how much activity and how much benefit golf can bring to the whole country as a whole, not only just as a game, finances, hospitality, and all that. So I believe that all these tourist board and all authorities should give you the support from the Golf Union point of view and for the economic point of view to actually call and give you land to do at least driving ranges, public courses for people to play. What is your opinion?
Well, we have been fortunate enough actually now, because the sports ministry has a plot of land in Diagama, in Homagama side, and that has there's a sports complex, Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex in Diagama. So that'll be, I hope, and the ministry will take it seriously, looking at this tournament to allocate that land for us. That will be our stage one, but we certainly need a golf course. Today, the golf courses around the country, what we have, especially in Colombo and in other areas like Kandy, are members courses. So we don't have, we only take the downtime, the times that members are not playing. And that times may not be suitable for children who are in school. So if we have our own place, we have the whole time allocated for the development of golf. So that is what we need to focus on and look at and develop to get our basics right. We do not have our basics at the moment. As a result, creating golfers is a challenge for us. And we can't expect the clubs to give their, now today, in the last week, from the last Sunday to today, it's 5 days of the golf club that we have taken. You know, it's, I mean, it is a profit make or a members club, but the members have been very supportive. Club has been very supportive, and thanks to Dr. Rohit, the present captain of RCGC, and his committee, have been very supportive to holding this tournament at RCGC. And but next year it may be in Kandy, or in Norelia, or in Hambantota. But we
Or
need,
Trincomalee.
That's correct, yes. Those are the main 5 golf courses we have in the country. But if you look at even in today's leaderboard, the Sri Lankans.
Michael, to disturb you, just now we are witnessing the last tee off flight, and these are the 3 leaders. Hossein Jamal from Bangladesh, he's right now in 3rd place at 7 under, 2 strokes behind the leader, and he's now lining up to play his tee shot for in the 3rd round, his first tee shot. And that's Hossein Jamal. He will be now followed by Chauhan Om Prakash from India. And Chauhan Om Prakash is on 8 under, 1 stroke ahead of Hossein Jamal and 1 stroke behind the leader Dwivedi Samarth. So Chauhan Om Prakash is, just to remind listeners, he is the current number 1 ranked player in the PGTI tour. So we're very happy to have him here, and that Sri Lankan Airlines was able to bring him to Sri Lanka, hosted by them. So here is Chauhan Om Prakash from India, teeing off. And now we will have the leader. He was unexpected leader. Yesterday he shot a 10 under par, and the first day he was 1 over, so he's on a total of 9 under par, and he's leading the field, 1 stroke from Chauhan Om Prakash. So Dwivedi Samarth will now tee off. You are seeing a beautiful picturesque sight of birds. This is also part of the aesthetic beauty of being on the golf course. I hope we won't miss the tee off of Dwivedi Samarth. Yes, here is Dwivedi Samarth. There he goes, and yes, back to you, Michael. He doesn't seem to be very happy with that tee shot.
So, talking about a little bit of golf, Diane, we are very grateful to Dialog and Papare for having this live broadcast. I'm sure next year we can have more cameras, because we are limited with the number of cameras, but that hasn't restricted anything. But when you on a golf course, tee to green should be covered, and that's a huge amount of money that needs to be spent on covering a golf tournament on 18 golf courses, on all the 18 holes, because every hole is a thrilling hole where you get to see the players playing off live, and that's not easy. So if you see this is a good visual you see on the first green, and like that, if we can cover all 18 holes, that's wonderful. And if we have the sponsors coming in, we can have a larger coverage of this event.
That was Udayan Mani who just putted, and he's left himself a 4-foot return putt. Next we have, I think, lining up Saptak Talva. What you are seeing is that Saptak Talva is preparing to putt. In golf, you are allowed to mark the ball, take it up, clean it, and place it in the same place. So there are a lot of discipline and rules involved in this game. You must have patience and concentration. Whatever that is happening around you should not matter. And that is Saptak Talva. That was a beautiful putt. He has holed it, and I believe that was a par. And Udayan Mani is also now putting to make par. Those who are not very familiar with the game, just let us update you with what's happening right now. Every flight, that means 3 players play in one flight. They go off together. So the 3 players whom we are watching right now are Udayan Mani from India, Saptak Talva from India, and Anurarohana from Sri Lanka, because their scores are near to each other. This is a competition, and after the first 2 rounds, 36 players made the cut for the 3rd round and 4th round, and all these 36 players will be getting prize money out of the prize purse of 6.5 million rupees distributed for this tournament. So this is Udayan Mani lining up, and he holds it. And now Anurarohana will make his putt for par. There are 3 players in each game, each flight. and there are 3 caddies. Caddies are the gentlemen who help carry the bag and help the player. So they are going as they walk off. Yes, Michael, Michael, now this Sri Lanka Dialog Sri Lanka Open 2023 is giving a great start to the promotion of the game, and today we have a Dialog Invitational CEO event, which is happening soon after the these open players tee off. I believe they are starting around 11:30, and that CEO event, I think, is introduced by Dialog, is a very exciting one for the CEOs, because they get a chance to play with the professionals who are also competing in this tournament and who didn't make the cut but who are also as good. So that also, there are some other activities which is also, you see, you have thought of a carnival, fun golf carnival. What is that?
So Diane, so that's a thing to attract youngsters. We have a area dedicated for all beginners of all ages, from kids to youngsters to all the players, all the newcomers who want to try out golf. We'd like to invite all the public basically to come and try yourself in the game of golf. We have this
10 events, right? You have 10 events.
10 events.
Fun events.
Fun events.
Even beginners can play.
Absolutely. Beginners, youngsters, kids, parents.
Young sportsmen who have now stopped playing cricket or rugby.
Correct. So I think we should, you all should make that time after work, after school, whatever time, even now, if you come, they are readily waiting to teach you and to take you through the game of golf. Also, I must tell you that tomorrow is a final and public can come to witness this golfing event. Dan, we can give an update on this.
The start tee-off time will be 8:30, and so there will be golf played right through the first tee. Each round, each set of players will take about 4 hours to play. So the people who start at 8:30, they'll play till 12:30, and the last time, as it is going off today, is 10:42. So they will be playing till 2:42. So whatever time you come, you will be able to witness good golf, and those who have like to try a hand at what this game is about, you can come to the Fun Golf Range, the chipping zone, and be part of this. This is a members only club, but the opportunity has been given for the Open for fantastic international golf to be played, and for people who don't know about this game. The whole family can come with your little young children and learn and watch what this game is all about. And so we are now going to be taking a break, but before that we are going to see the last flight. Hossein Jamal, Chawan Om Prakash and Dwivedi Samarth, they are walking down to their second shot after the first tee shot, and now the camera is on the green of the on the first green. So this is the flight number 2 players, flight number 11, penultimate flight of Udayan Mani, Saptak Talwa and sorry, they have just gone. Now we have, yes. No, this is yes. This is the last flight. Hussain Jamal, Chawan Om Prakash and Dwivedi Samarth. Sorry about the identification process. Sometimes it's a little difficult. The beauty is so great, and we get distracted by look at the lush green, the warmth, and the environment-friendly surroundings. So we will talk you through. So what is your final message, Michael?
Basically, I like to tell all members of the public who are interested in golf to register with us. register with Sri Lanka Golf. We have a website, we have a Facebook page. Register with us to build a career in golf. That is what I want to pass on. And also, and you all are all welcome to come and watch the game of golf today and tomorrow. That way you will get a greater understanding about the game, and you can then try your luck at the carnival where the golf clinic is we have set up, and that will be the start of a wonderful sport in Sri Lanka.
That was a fantastic shot played by Hossein Jamal just off the green. And the other message is that there is also a very special event going on today over the 4 rounds, and that is the hole-in-one prize. There is a car offered which has been sponsored by Capital Twin Peaks. They have sponsored the. They have guaranteed, indemnified anybody from making a hole-in-one, and if there is a hole-in-one made on the 4th hole, the car will be given to the person who made the hole-in-one, and Capital Twin Peaks will pay for it as the sponsor of the hole-in-one, and it is a Ideal Motors Mahindra KUV vehicle that is being given. So in addition to the prize money, there are a lot of interest. That's on the 4th hole, and on the 9th hole there is a long distance ticket available from Sri Lankan Airlines for any hole-in-one on the 9th hole to Melbourne, London or Narita, and that putt was a very good putt, but a little fast, past the 5 foot past the pin. And now you see the clubhouse and the flags, and we will now take a break, going for a break, and hand you over to Haritha.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම. Season 2 චරිතාවලිය. Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata.
Welcome back. We are live from the Royal Colombo Golf Club, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023 into its third day. Fortunately, the weather has improved a lot. Plenty of blue skies in front. It's not burning hot sun, but it's very well lit up. And we've had some interesting patches of play. 36 of them making it onto the third day. Great atmosphere here. hive of activity, and plenty of work to be done. On to the 8th hole.
Kyle De Silva making his putt on the 8th hole. Before his putt, it was Yevin Samarat. Now this is Kyle. Yes, he holds out. Flight number 7. Iwasaki Makoto is lining up for his putt. It's a short putt. He's holding a cack-handed grip, normally unusual grip, and he holds it. We will give you the update of the scores shortly. Right now, a few updates. Prabhakaran started the day on 3 under. After 10 holes, today he's 2 under total. M. Dharma from India started the day 2 under. But after 10th hole, he's 1 under. And that's Kevin Samaratna, who completed his putt on the 8th hole. Mohammad Rashid Khan, the defending champion, started the day on even par, and he's still even par after 10 holes. Mithun Pereira started the day on 1 over. Today he's 2 over, so total is 3 over after the 9th hole. Jaibir Singh from India, he started the day on 1 over. Today he is 1 under, so he's even par after 9 holes of the 3rd round. Charita Pushpika started the day 1 over. He's even par today, still 1 over after the 9th hole. And Emu Chanaka Pereira started the day 1 over. Today he's 1 over, now 2 over total after 8 holes. Reshan Algama is also 2 over after 8 holes. He started the day 1 over. And Thangaraja is now 4 over after 8 holes. So the leaderboard is now getting heated up, and very soon we'll give you a complete update on the current standing of the 3rd round of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open.
Yeah, looks like some of the local players have not done that well up to now. Hopefully they'll be looking for a much improved back nine if they are to make a comeback and be competitive. Still in between, there's plenty of competition going on.
Yes, of course, all are striving for places, and all 36 are in the money now, but the amount of quantum of money depends on how high you how high you will climb the ladder of the leaderboard.
Yeah, the weather permits a good back nine. That is encouraging for the organizers.
Yes, in fact, as we look out of the window, you can see the sun has really come out.
Yes,
and conditions are fine for golf. Super, actually. These ideal conditions. And we also have the Dialog Invitational CEO tournament event, a special inaugural event introduced by Dialog Asiata. And now we are watching the first tee top executives in this country They have been invited by Dialog. They have taken the half day off and they are here getting ready. They are teeing off. I think already several flights have gone off and there are a total of 11 flights there. So that is played.
Altogether 43, I was told.
Yes. That is being played. Yesterday, the professionals who didn't make the cut, that 11 of them are playing with these top CEOs and ambassadors also in the field. So how they are playing?
Is it open to male, female, both, or what?
Yes. There are all these are invited special customers of Dialog. So Dialog Asiata have invited them. Now we are looking at Reshan Algama actually on the 8th green. Coming back to the Dialog Invitational tournament, it's a Stableford points event, individual. There are 11 pros competing with each other, and each pro is playing with 3 top CEOs, and there will be prizes for the invited participants, which is for the inaugural Dialog Stableford Points Invitational Tournament.
Good job done to keep the interest going with the elite of the business world.
Yes, I think it's something that is very important because all the decision makers who are in the game of golf, as I told you earlier, the golf industry is something huge, and it has a huge asset base and lot of money.
So the incentive is done when you are live on television.
Yes.
With their elite status, as you mentioned, they want to do well.
Of course.
So you got to prepare well, and that gives more visits to the RCGC.
Definitely.
And so that's a good move.
But overall, I think you will see these heads of the corporate world in a relaxed mood there. There is a little bit tension on the tee. That's a different matter. But you would see that their dress is different. They are ready for fully geared, well dressed for the golf tournament. As you can see, there is a particular dress code for golf.
You have to give incentives. So this is a very good way of inviting them to be involved with the game, and who knows, they'll get more exposure than we probably imagine.
Yes, now as you speak, Haritha, the next flight has come on to the 8th green, and it's the flight of Thangaraja, Reshan Algama and Chanaka Pereira, and we can see Chanaka Pereira standing there waiting for, I think Thangaraja is getting ready to putt. And Thangaraja is lining up for a putt. Yes. But Reshan Algama will be making the putt first, because in golf the furthest plays first, and Reshan is about 30 feet from the pin, and Thangaraja is about 4 feet and is marking out, because when in golf you playing a ball on the green, if you hit the other person's ball, you can be penalized.
Yeah.
So now Reshan is putting from 30 feet, left-handed young 15-year-old who has done extremely well.
This is a difficult shot for him.
Yes, it's a good putt. There's a break from right to left, and he has passed the hole. In golf, professionals always pass the cup. You don't lay it up short. And now we are also seeing pictures of one of the CEOs teeing off, and it's quite a good swing for a non-professional amateur CEO. Good swing.
This is what is important. This will give them an incentive. You can go back and see this on live television.
Will this be all taped and recorded?
Somebody, maybe not exactly them, but somebody else.
The next CEO in that flight. I think they are all in Dialog t-shirts, I believe, very well dressed for the occasion.
We are waiting to find out a name for a face.
Yes, I think the draw was around. Yes, and there's another CEO. I think that's Noel Joseph. And they now walk down the fairway to the first hole.
Get them involved. Get the whole story to be of interest for people that matter. You never know. They will probably come and assist you and guide you in your future endeavors, because each one of them have their own success story through their vision.
Yes, of course, of course. I think what Dialog Asiata is doing is setting the platform, putting people together on a common platform of corporate management, and in addition to that, combining the luxury of playing a sport like golf, which is synonymous with the corporate success world. So this is
So for
I
the,
think
for the
why
top entities who
Yes.
have been behind the Royal Colombo Golf Club in conducting this tournament, and as Michael said, after 6 years,
yes.
it's a nice story.
Actually, it's the Royal Colombo Golf Club is the host course, but this is as Michael
RCGU.
explains, yes, this is Sri Lanka Golf event, and Sri Lanka Golf is the national body,
Yeah.
which is the governing body for golf, and any national event or a national representation team is always authorized only by the
Golf, Sri Lanka Golf. Earlier it was SLGU.
SLGU, now we are
Yeah.
calling ourselves Sri Lanka Golf. So what has happened is now that is a lady, Michelle Ture Raja. She is also invited to play, and she is getting ready, I think, for her tee off. She seems to be in the next flight. So coming back to Dialog Asiata's invitational tournament, I think it's a great initiative to recognize top corporate executives. There are other brands also that have done this kind of thing. You have special events, which I don't want to highlight and mention now, but many events organized by corporate companies, attracting members to participate, and of course they call it by their own.
This will give a big incentive, because this live coverage story is
By
a
the way,
different
we are
concept.
looking at Ken Dialvis.
Oh yes,
Ken Dialvis.
I remember that.
And with Ken Dialvis was that legendary W. Ratnayaka.
Ah, is it? He's playing here.
No, he's not playing. He's the marshal.
he's
so
the
he
marshal, okay.
he's giving instructions on them
Okay,
not to
okay.
hold up play or something like that.
So he's off the buggy.
Yeah, but right now we were standing next to Ken. So this is, I think, Noel Joseph.
He's been hitting some purple patches these days. Kendi Alvis.
What was that? What did I miss?
Yeah, he had won a couple of tournaments, or what it is?
Yeah. Well,
Not the major ones.
He.
He and Dienath Kulatunga.
Yes.
Yeah, he had also won. I think he won in Trinco.
Yes.
last
So
year.
that was it. The Commanders Cup.
Whatever.
Yes, correct. There was some. He is already looking at the time. Don't know what is with his next appointment is coming up.
That's true. Through
by
your-
habit.
Exactly.
He's checking his time.
He won't be late for lunch. It'll create that much, because on the back nine, the main tournament is now progressing.
Yes. So we just saw flight number 9 past the, flight number 8 past the 8th hole. So there are another 4 flights of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open to get to the back nine. And I think the first game also may be coming back within the half hour. And say in another hour's time we will know how hot the leaderboard is. So because we really expect somebody to surge through the pack, as it were, so that this
Because
third round will.
it'll set up for a fantastic final day.
That's what we are hoping for. Yes, yes.
Final round of golf.
Yeah.
That'll be live, and that is what we want to see. Not a.
Oh, that was cheering. We have missed that. Mithun Pereira has hold a putt.
Is it?
Yes, he has hold a putt on the 8th hole, and they're already on the green. Cameras are on the CEOs, so we have missed that. There was a loud applause. Mithun Pereira hold a 40-foot putt.
Good
for
one.
a birdie, yes.
So you can catch them all.
Yes.
You have to understand.
Yes.
Good to go. Good to go. When you have 40 plus CEOs
Right
and top
now,
corporates
that was,
involved, it's big.
Charita Puspika, putting from 35 feet, just past the cup and is ready for a par. And next we have Jaibir Singh getting ready for his birdie putt.
Who's got to the green?
One of the CEOs on the first hole. Soon we'll have the next CEO. Yes, this is the next flight, and that's one of the pros. Team off.
This is Kendi Alvis.
This is Kendi Alvis, yes.
His brother was former Sri Lanka cricketer.
Guy was my classmate.
Huh?
He was my classmate.
Yeah, so he was my classmate. No. Why don't you mention me?
Also.
We came all the way from St. Thomas's Prep, Kollupitiya.
Yes. So that was again.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether Ken's sister is watching from Oman.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, she's married to Dulip Mendes.
Ah, is it? Oh, this is Dr. Manjula coming out, no? No. Sumedha Masini?
You should know in that flight to
Get a copy of a draw.
do that. Close.
There's Ramesh Kavalo, Chaminda Prabhat, and G. Dhanaranjan from Victoria. Yes. Dhanaranjan is pro. Yes, Dhanaranjan is putting now. He is the pro from Victoria. That's an excellent putt. Bit short. we say in golf parlance, never up, never in. So you need to pass the cup to give it a chance to fall. It should be Ramesh Kavalu. Yes, good putt, good putt. Shaminder Prabhat? Yes, yes. The golf rule formerly used to be that you have to take the flag out of the hole and putt, but now the rule has been changed. You have the option of putting with the flag in, or you could remove it.
Any particular advantage having the...
This is Noel Joseph putting out. They seem to feel that when the flag is in, you can hit the ball and the ball will hit the flag.
That's
and
a target.
Fall in. No, they feel that it is a benefit, but to me, I am
Comfortable without it.
I am a traditional golfer. I prefer to putt into the cup without the whole flag in, because I putt firm, and if I putt firm and if the angle is wrong, the ball will ricochet off the stick, and that will be worse. So for me, I hit the back of the cup, and when you hit the back of the cup, the ball will definitely fall in. So it's an arguable thing. And here we are on the first tee now with the next 4 ball. GM Pradeep Kumar, the Sri Lanka national coach and golfer, professional golfer, will be playing off with Vasanta De Silva, Michelle Tureraja, and Mohan De Silva, the secretary of the cricket board.
Really?
Yes.
This is Mohan.
Mohan, yes.
Oh. So he would have probably had a say in why Anand came up as far as the golf school is concerned, from Anand the cricketer.
Well, he has been invited by Dialog Asiata to play in this invitational tournament.
Why not?
And so he is among the elite invitees today.
So he's a financial wizard, so why not be there?
The earlier flight, now they are walking up. This pro here is T. Vikash. He's a young guy from Royal Colombo. And the other players in this match are, I said earlier, Sumedha Amarasinghe, a left-handed golfer. And the lady here is Chris Benjamin. And of course, the other invited CEO is Ken Dialves. So this would be Vikash.
I wish Ranil was playing here.
He is the rules chairman
I
of the committee, and he is actually, as I told you yesterday at the annual general meeting of Sri Lanka Golf, he was elected president, and he takes office soon after this Open is completed.
We wish him all the best.
Yes. So this is Stevie Kash setting up for his second shot.
You
on the first
mentioned
row.
a particular fact about Ranil Piris in my earlier conversation. I
Yes.
think it's worth repeating.
What is that? Yes. He, when he was in university in the US, he had an opportunity to play with Severiano Ballesteros, one of the golf greats in this world.
He's a Spaniard, isn't he?
He's a Spaniard. Sevi had just started his ascension to being a golf great. Now we're watching Ken Dialves. Ken Dialves, I believe that's his third shot to the first hole. Ranil had played an 18-hole round of golf, and I believe he had. He told me that it was one of the most pleasant and exhilarating experiences in his life, actually. And Severiano Ballesteros is renowned as, or known as, one of the golf greats the world has ever seen. Of course, we have heard of. This is Chris Benjamin, by the way. in the Dialog Invitational tournament. Yes, she has successfully got over the water and she has been given an umbrella. I thought it was a putter that she reached the green. However, I think that was a decent shot, so she's walking up nice. Yes, now we are watching GM Pradeep Kumara, the Sri Lanka national coach and the golf professional, just teeing off on flight 3. He is being paired off with Vasanta De Silva, Michelle Tureraja and Mohan De Silva. So GM Pradeep Kumara is the national coach of Sri Lanka Golf, and he is a very good teaching professional. And here we have now lining up Mohan De Silva, Secretary Sri Lanka Cricket Board, famed. And now we have Michelle Tureraja walking up to tee off on the first hole in the Dialog Invitational, Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm. So this is Michelle Tureraja playing off the ladies' tee. This is flight number 3. That was very well out. Very well out of the bunker on the first hole. That would be Chris Benjamin. The caddy is now running up to the ball to mark it. That is the practice, so that anyone else playing off the green will not hit that ball. So now you would see caddies bend it down, and they are using a pitchfork to pitch repair fork. Any damage on the pitch that your ball makes, you or your caddy, the player or the caddy, has to repair it and tap it down. So this is the professional in this group, T. Vikash, lining up. It's a long putt. It's about a 40-foot putt, uphill, and he is quite short of the hole. Kendi Alvis is now preparing to putt. As you notice, he has not asked the flag to be removed. That is permitted now in the rules of golf, and that's a good putt, very good putt. Yes, he got in. Oh, it stayed on the cup. But now he has to tap it in, and that is still another one shot. That is the game, beauty of this game. You can hit a 400-yard drive and still have to play another shot like a tap-in of 1 inch. So this is Sumedha Amarasinghe preparing to putt. Good left-handed golfer. Yes. There was a break on the near the hole, and he is picking it up. That means he is more than 2 over par on that hole, and he is not going to get any points. So if you are not making any points and the score won't count, to save time, you can pick up the ball in this Stableford format. Stableford points format. And this is Chris Benjamin, a lady in this invitational 4-ball, flight number 2. Very good putt. I think she just missed it. Firm putt, just missed cup. But I think she's going to putt out This is for a 6, I believe. Double bogey, but with a stroke she will still score 1 point. So this is Vikash completing his the hole. I think he's down in 5 bogey. As you may notice, all the caddies are wearing this Dialog t-shirt, and Dialog Asiata and Dialog is well associated with the Royal Colombo Golf Club, and they are the sponsors, proud sponsors of the caddies uniform. So you will see the Dialog t-shirt being worn by all the caddies. See how smart it is. And this is GM Pradeep Kumar, the pro playing in flight number 3. He's preparing to hit his second shot to the first hole. And in the background you are seeing the open players on the 7th green. So this is a fairly long shot for Pradeep Kumar. He's attempting to hit the green from there. He's about 170 yards from the flag, and that's a very good shot. Yes, he's on the green. It's on the fringe of the green, and I think that would be about 40 feet, 45 feet to the flag. So this is Michelle Ture Raja playing off the light rough, and she has got over again. That's a good shot, but she got the green side bunker of the first hole. So this would be Mohan De Silva preparing to play his third shot, probably over the water to the green. Good swing. Camera couldn't get where it landed. So this is flight number 3 of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship, Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm, inaugural ProAm Invitational Tournament introduced by Dialog. So now we have pictures of the first tee, 4th flight. Anurag Niog from India. He is a professional from India who missed the cut, but he has made the Dialog Invitational ProAm tournament. Renowned pro from India. Anurag Niog will be accompanied by G.K. Sudat Kumar, who is the treasurer of the Sri Lanka Golf Union. This is Mr. G.K. Sudat Kumar. He's a chartered accountant by profession, and he has his own audit firm and a great professional. And here he is in the Dialog Invitational ProAm. He's no mean golfer, and he's the treasurer of Sri Lanka Golf. That's Priyantha Kapawatha, the third member in flight number 4 of the Dialog Invitational ProAm, Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm. And the fourth member of this flight is Tarindu Wickramasinghe. Yes, that's Tarindu Wickramasinghe. That was flight number 4 of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm, inaugural event played in conjunction with the Dialog Sri Lanka Open 2023.
Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time.
Welcome back to the live action from the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. We have the Invitational ProAm Golf Championship underway also. This is the fifth flight in progress. This flight will be competed by Padmanathan, Padmanathan, Srinath Rajapaksa, Mahendra Jayasekara and Rohan De Silva. Dialog Asiata with the coordination of Sri Lanka Golf Union. after 6 years, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship happening here at Royal Colombo Golf Club. You can watch the live action on Dialog Television Channel 126, thepapare.com, and on Dialog Viu. Picturesque Royal Colombo Golf Club. These pictures, the drone pictures, brought to you by the Papare production team. From the 6th flight, Jimmy Ange, Yoon Kook Chung and Tejan De Silva. It's the action from the 4th flight. Action from the Invitational ProAm competition happening here at Royal Colombo Golf Club. The 4th flight, Sudat Kumar, Priyantha Kapuat, Tarindu Wickramasinghe, along with Anurag Niyog. Reputed business leaders, as well as some of the amateurs and the professionals playing in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. Great initiative by the Sri Lanka Golf Union, as well as Dialog Asiata in getting this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship, along with the Invitational ProAm. Since morning, we at the Papare.com been showing you these live pictures from the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship, and this is the Dialog Invitational ProAm Championship happening here at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Reputed business leaders from all over Sri Lanka, ambassadors, sports personalities, and the professional golfers in this ProAm Invitational Championship. All the pictures from this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. This is the ProAm Invitational Championship, which started off a little while ago. We've already seen 5 flights. Also, the Open Championship happening as well. The Dialog Sri Lanka Open started off on the 30th of June, and over 120 golfers took part in round 1 and round 2, and the top 36 players are currently playing in the Dialog Open Golf Championship. The Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational Pro-Am. Here's Logaraja from the Victoria Golf Course. This is the 6th flight in the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational Pro-Am. Logaraja in the first 2 rounds had a score of 163. That's Jimmy Ange. Here's Yun Kook Chung. Invitational Pro-Am competition underway in this flight. 4th golfer will be Tejan De Silva. That is the start of the 6th flight. Logaraja, Jimmy Ange, Yun Kook Chung and Tejan De Silva taking part in the 6th flight. We will have 11 flights with 44 in the previous. Pradeep Kumara, the national coach, is also now playing in this Invitational Pro-Am. That's Michelle Thurai Raja from Norelia Golf Course. Pradeep Kumar, Vasanta Di Silva, Michelle Turai Raja, and the Secretary, the Honorable General Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mohan Di Silva. Competing in this third flight. That's Mr. Mohan Di Silva, the Honorable General Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket. Mane Udayan from India. That's the action from the Open Championship, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. Jimmy Enge getting ready. It's always important to get your swing right. Some lovely pictures from the Dialog Sri Lanka Open. You can watch the live action on www.thepapare.com, on Dialog Television Channel 126, and on Dialog Viu. Some lovely drone shots from the Papare team of this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023. Golfers also preparing for the 7th. Here's the first hole action.
good conditions in Colombo. Today, some lovely golf. Last 2 days of this Sri Lanka Open Invitational tournament today. Just taking place today actually. The last 3 days been action packed with the local and international golfers taking it on here at the RCGC. Here's Hemantha. In hole 1. It's par 4 hole. So Hemantha from Victoria Golf Club in Digana. Here's one of the pro players in the Air Force, Udala Vijayasinghe. He also played at the recently concluded Quadrangular Cup hosted at the Eagles Golf Link in China Bay. One of the key players in that China Bay team who won that Quadrangular Cup between the four main golfing clubs in Sri Lanka. Lal Vikramatunga. Is this on? I have here with me the Secretary of Sri Lanka Golf, Lal Vikramatunga. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon.
A lovely day for golf, I believe.
Yes, we were a little worried early morning when we had dark clouds, but it's cleared, beautiful day for golf.
Just missing the hole in that moment.
Yes, the last flight of the Sri Lanka Open group have gone beyond the 8th, and we have the Dialog CEOs tournament that's started now. We have 8 pros and those invitees playing in this tournament. So 40 people taking part in the Dialog CEOs golf round today.
How has it turned up be? You said 8 pro golfers, is it?
8 pro golfers who did not make the cut are playing in the Dialog CEOs invitation.
Okay. How about the turn up apart from those this year?
Well, the Sri Lanka Open has a fairly high profile batch of golfers. Tomorrow is the final day, and I believe it will be quite a tussle for the top 5-6 positions.
It's the first time, I believe, doing a live production of the Open Golf. How do you think that will help the game in the future?
Well, it's a great step forward in the right direction. Everything should improve from here on, and I believe it would. There is a lot of emphasis on encouraging young golfers, and Sri Lanka Golf has a program for that. It's in the initial stages, but the response has been good during the last 3 to 4 years. We see a bunch of young golfers. Some of them have even made the cut into the final 30 of the Sri Lanka Open, which is very, very encouraging. Schools are taking up, and so are young golfers from the districts. Royal Colombo Golf Club, Norelia, Hamantota, Anuradhapura, Trincomalee, they have all come through, and even the Navy. They are all supporting the junior golf program. That's the future development of golf, and a step in the right direction.
Yes, we've seen that leap in people taking up the sport golf in Sri Lanka, and there's a sudden interest in the community as well. So, and as far as I know, there are so many golf tournaments happening almost every week in any of the main 4 golf courses we have. So I think there are so many opportunities for these players to come up the ranks.
Yes, that's testimony to the popularity of golf, and this has to be nursed and pushed in the right direction to make it not the elite sports as it has been spoken of, but lots of youngsters come through Sri Lankans are by nature gifted with great hand-eye coordination, and golf is one sport they should concentrate on.
With Asian Games around the corner, Lal, there's a focus on that as well, sending a good prospective set of golfers for that, expecting to win a medal. How's progress so far in that area?
Yes, I believe you're right in that expectations are high towards getting a medal. The Olympics committee regards all players as athletes now, and there is no difference between amateurs and pros as far as the Asian Games are concerned. The Sri Lankan golf selectors have listed 6 players, men, 4 of whom are in the top 4 and 2 standbys. They have an exhaustive program because all of them are pros, prepared by themselves to suit their individual games and physical fitnesses. And we will be closely monitoring that. There is also a proposal to send them a little early so they get acclimatized and playing on courses there. So we're looking forward to that. And in that direction, we are keen to see how they perform today and tomorrow.
You spoke of schools taking up the sport, and is there any plan to have tournaments for the school children in looking forward in the future?
Yes, one of the encouraging aspects of it is it was not only the boys' schools, even girls' schools have shown keenness, but it's still in the early stages, so we need to get them honed in on their skills, and definitely tournaments will follow later on.
For foreign players who are playing in the tournament, teeing off from the first hole.
Sri Lanka Golf is very fortunate to have put this together following the absence of golf 3 years ago when COVID and other aspects which did not help in having golf tournaments going. And it's very fortunate that sponsors have come through, and golf, like in any other sports, needs sport. And it's also heartening to note that Royal and Ancient, the home of golf in Scotland, has been supporting Sri Lankan junior golf, and we are hopeful that more young golfers will come into the game.
I believe a couple of players were also sent to Scotland for.
Yes, so in line with promoting junior golf, we encourage young golfers to play overseas, be trained overseas, and see what the competition at high level is. Golf, as you know, is largely a mental game apart from skills. So that's part and parcel of it, which young golfers will soon learn.
You spoke of the sponsors, how vital it is to have these corporate sectors coming in and support golf. How is the support from the government and from the sports ministry side?
Well, the ministry itself, they're very keen to see that our golfers who are selected to represent Sri Lanka at the Asian Games do well. Expectations are high in that. But golf has not received much support from the ministry or from government because we are limited number of courses, and other sport have been taking priority purely because the numbers involved in sport in many other sports are much larger. But with the popularity it is gaining now, we are very hopeful, and we have been assured that we will have sports ministry support in the coming years. It's also noted that golf tourism is another great factor that Sri Lanka should promote, and there is serious discussion between Sri Lanka Golf and the government, Ministry of Tourism, in popularizing Sri Lanka as a golfing tourism destination.
Yes, since you touched on golfing tourism, I was lucky enough to have a conversation with Shiv Kapoor, who was here, and he too mentioned that how we can promote golfing tourism, because we have one of the most picturesque golf courses in the region, if I'm not wrong, especially RCGC. We have Victoria Golf course in Kandy, and then Norelia. Then even one of the hardest courses in Trincomalee is one of the hardest courses in the region as well. So I think that's something we can work on as we move on in this sport.
You're quite right. Apart from the courses we have at present, we understand there are a few more in the on the drawing boards. The hospitality sector itself has realized that golfing tourism encourages high-end tourists to come and enjoy, apart from playing golf, what the country has to offer. So the first thing which even Shiv Kapoor touched on was that Sri Lanka should do well to have as many range facilities as possible dotted across the country, so that would be a starting point with less infrastructure costs to start up. And that would popularize golf and fast forward the surge in getting more players to come in.
Yes, driving ranges is a must, I think. That could be the starting point of
it is definitely,
promoting.
and it is also environmentally friendly. Golf is an environmentally friendly layout for people to enjoy.
How many driving ranges are there at the moment in the country?
Well, RCGC Royal Colombo has a driving range. Most of the other courses take part of the course for practice driving, but Port City has one, but I think we need at least 10 driving ranges across the country. Sri Lanka Golf is pursuing the possibility of getting a driving range going. We have looked at a few possible lands, and the government is keen that we do that. So I think going forward, we should have one in the near future.
Captain Mangala Mumulage from the Navy. The players from the forces. There are quite a number of players from the forces who are taking part in golf, especially Air Force, who already have a golf course in Trincomalee. I believe even Navy has a 9-hole in their camp as well. So I think even in India you see forces, men from the forces taking up the sport because they have access to golf courses rather than the general public. I think that's something we can exploit as well.
Yes, owning a golf course or laying one out is the primary necessity to take it further. Driving ranges do help, but it must end up with having access to golf courses. We don't have public courses like what the developed world has, but soon I think we should get there. And the forces having encouraged their personnel to play on the courses which they possess is a step in the right direction. They have also been very welcoming and accessible to carry forward the junior programs. Navy driving range has been given to Sri Lanka Golf just for the mere asking, and so has the Air Force and Army been very positive. One of the things to emphasize the point is that we had a young lad from Anuradhapura who took the game up playing in the Open, and he did fairly well given the circumstances and access to facilities.
The Future Golf Tournament has indeed made some strides in taking the sport to the grassroots levels, and I think we should mention Ms. Nilu Jayatilaka, who's one of the key personals who's riding that drive of taking the sport to the grassroots levels, and along with Sri Lanka Golf, I think they have done a really good job in that.
Yes, I think great word of thanks must go to Nilu, Taranga, Chandana, who have been doing the junior golf program quite successfully. I mean, the earlier you start, the better it is, and they've done a great job, which they continue to do. to emphasize the importance of sponsorships, and Sri Lanka Golf is very fortunate to have Dialog, which has a product which covers the entire island, sponsoring a sport like golf. Which will be seen island-wide through these programs, and continued support from Dialog to Sri Lanka Golf, I think, would be mutually beneficial.
Definitely, I think Dialog Enterprise have always been one of the key sponsors when it comes to tournaments, with Navin Piris playing a big hand in that. So this year, I believe Dialog is coming in a big way to sponsoring the biggest, basically the biggest tournament in Sri Lanka, the Sri Lanka Open. I think that's a real blessing for Sri Lanka Golf, having such a big company sponsoring the game.
Indeed, as you would know, and the listeners may know, is that the Sri Lanka Open was last held in 2017, which goes to show that there had been a hiatus for that period of time. And as I said earlier, for any game to thrive today at a professional level, or even nursing and keeping people within the game, is through sponsorships and support. So Dialog coming in has helped to revive the Sri Lanka Open, as well as other golf tournaments that are lined up between the clubs that are associated with Sri Lanka Golf.
Earlier in the pictures was Vice Marshal, the commander of the Air Force, Sudarshan Patirana. He's also a very keen golfer, I would say, very enthusiastic about this sport, and was fortunate enough to be at the Quadrangular Cup, which was concluded earlier this month, and the first island green in Sri Lanka was built there. Another step in the right direction. It was a tough one for everyone for the first time. It's not easy, but all these factors are coming in, and I think we are moving, as we were saying, we are moving into the right direction, and hopefully the kids, the young children will take the sport up and continue further.
Sri Lankan Air Force were the first amongst the services to come into golf as a sport, and we've had several commanders who preceded the current commander also take into golf, and it has now become a tradition which is embedded in the Sri Lanka Air Force, and the Navy is not too far behind, and we believe that the Army too would be on board. See, if one were to think of improving the game, you must have many courses, golf courses, ranges, equipment for those who cannot afford at the beginning, and sharing of resources. And I find that the few clubs that have golf courses and the services have been very welcoming in sharing their resources to improve the game, which is what is required to sustain the game and make it grow.
Definitely, we must speak about access to equipment in the country. We have to, and it's not easy to find. I mean, get down these equipment, which is very expensive. But like you mentioned,
as all Sri Lankans are, we are generous people. There are people who will always support, always share, and that's a big help in promoting the sport and breaking that norm of, like you said, this being an elite sport, and only that level of people used to play it, but now they are breaking those barriers, and now you see a lot of variety of people from around the country coming in, taking the sport and really doing well in it.
Yes, golf is a recreational sport for many corporates, and they also understand that for the game to improve and young players to come in, there should be support from all quarters. And I know so that many corporates, heads, individuals support young golfers who come in. I think a special word of thanks must go to the ground staff, Mr. Jayandi Seram, Colombo Golf Club captain and the committee, and all those members who have on the course working to have extended such a beautiful golf course for this tournament. There have been many rounds played, but it's yet playing through, and most of them are having a great time out there.
As we must mention the hard work that is put in to maintain a golf course. It's not easy, and surely this committed workforce here at the RCGC should be commended for their brilliant work of maintaining this facility for not only their members, but the foreigners who come in and play here. There's so many amateurs coming in and playing, but they made sure that the facility remains the same, and of course the clubhouse, the iconic clubhouse, is also in good shape, and that's really good. It's important that we mention these staff here at the RCGC who does the hard work.
The top 30 who made the cut have turned around, and they are now playing the back nine, which allows the corporate heads invited the invitational golf round. Of dialogue to take place. I mean, it's a great gesture which brings so many corporates on the golf course to be identified with Dialog as well as Sri Lanka Golf, and to have a fun game of golf at the RCGC.
Good initiation from Dialog to have this invitational tournament like you mentioned, the heads in the top management of companies in Sri Lanka coming in and having these rounds. And the tour will make them interested in the sport, and in return, I think Sri Lanka Golf will be profited from it, from this corporate sector taking up the sport, and that will surely help the sport to grow more. That's Nilu Jayatilaka, who heads the junior program. Former national champion. She's been in the sport for so many years, and now she wants actually investing a lot of time to spread the sport and get more young players to take up the sport. So the Royal Colombo Golf Course, as you would know, is quite picturesque, right in the heart of the city. Though it's a flat course, 13 of the 18 holes are bounded by water, which makes it quite challenging. I think all the 4 main courses in Sri Lanka offer different challenges for the golfers, and that's one thing we can actually market to the foreigners, that we have these facilities which is very unique to each other. And like you mentioned, even this RCGC, even though it's a flat course, you said there are a lot of water pods, and it's not the same in Victoria. It's even different in Norelli, and you get different conditions in Trincomalee. Well, that's the challenge and difference in scenery that attracts golfers to keep playing on different courses. The results so far, Light Kumara leading the tally with 227 points. Flame Caldera in second place. There's a tie for the third place between Indica and Rana Singha. And the rest follows. We have 2 flights that have completed the day's play. As I was saying, the first 2 flights have completed their rounds. We have Lalit Kumara at 227 after 3 rounds. Aman Flema Caldera at 232. JMD Indica 233. Uchita Ranasinghe tied with 233. PDSU Kumara at 234. And Young Pranav Muralidharan at 239. So they've made respective. Lalit Kumara comes home with 74 today, 3 over. Aman Flema Caldera 8 over. Indica 9 over. Ranasinghe 9 over. Kumara 10 over. And Muralidharan 15 over. You're now witnessing the last flight of the invitational group.
Last flight in play, teeing off from the first hole. Previous flight, teeing off from the hole 1. Just missing the green in that occasion. Akash. That would be a penalty for Hasham Adam. Into the pot it goes. We'll have to take a penalty for that. Busy couple of days for the caddies, of course. Last 2 days of the Sri Lankan Open. A lot of action still to come. Tomorrow being the last day, deciding day, to see who will take home the Open Championship after a 3-year hiatus due to COVID. Sri Lankan Open wasn't played the last 3 years. Akash for his third. Jagadiswaran. Akash finds the green. Closest to the pin at the moment. This game. Sahabandhu, this fourth, just a couple of inches away from the hole, missing the par on that occasion. Sahabandhu. Finds the hole. Akash finishes on par. Good round there for Akash to start off. Sab on the finishes. recap from that hole. All 11 flights have teed off from the first hole. Here's Akash, who finished on par. A decent performance. Well, yes, all 11 flights have teed off from the first hole. We'll go to a short commercial break. At the other side, we'll have more action coming to you live from the RCGC.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Oh. Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Asiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, Dialog Axiata, is ready to power the Sri Lanka Golf Open Championship 2023 from 30th May to 2nd June at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Catch the action live on Dialog TV Channel 126, Dialog Viu App and the Papare.com.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket. Dialog, the official sponsor of the national cricket team.
For the first time ever, witness the Manchester Derby in the FA Cup final.
Garnacho! Haaland! Hat-trick! Superb strike. It's a Manchester Derby here in June.
Can the Red Devils win their second domestic title? Or will City conquer United? Watch the FA Cup final live only on the Sony Sports Network.
Catch the action of the Afghanistan Tour of Sri Lanka 2023. 3 exhilarating ODI matches from 2nd to 7th June. Live on Dialog Television 10 Cricket.
Golfing tournament in Sri Lanka. We're on the penultimate day, and today we had the Dialog Invitational League also is taking place currently. And the final few stages of today's proceedings. The weather has been very kind today. There was some cloud cover in the morning, but no, the rain didn't fall down hard here, which kept the field favorable for the golfers.
Beautiful scenes of the RCGC. And the picturesque settings here at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. A lot of nationalities turned up today. Several Indians, few from Pakistan and Bangladesh as well. Good turn up with the return of the Sri Lanka Open after 3 years due to the COVID and the economic situation in the country. This year, Dialog coming forward to sponsor the event. Playing in the 8th hole, just missing the green in that occasion.
Pradeep Kumar, the Sri Lanka national golf coach, as well as a renowned, experienced pro player, finished off around 43rd position in the Open. Ranjika, the Invitational ProAm tournament, the professional players, the winner and the runner-up will be rewarded by Dialog Asiata, as well as the amateur winner and the runner-up. This is the third flight in the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm tournament. Third flight, playing the 18th hole.
Pradeep Kumar in the green. Sri Lanka Cricket Secretary also in the same flight, Mr. Mohan De Silva.
Lot of calculation and planning goes to every shot, Ranjika. That's the beauty of golf.
Just be patient, you have to be precise. Precision is the key in this sport, and a lot depends on the caddy as well. He's the one who normally guides the player. He has good experience of the conditions and each hole. Okay, just missing this time. Those minor errors could prove you costly in the long run.
Here's Mr. Mohan De Silva, the Honorary General Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket, at the invitation of Dialog Asiata, coming in and playing this invitational ProAm tournament. He completes his game today. Pradeep Kumar completes his flight. It's a good game from Pradeep Kumar and Mohan De Silva, the third flight in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm tournament.
Final hole. As two players go through the score sheet.
Third round of the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship completed today. Started off with over 120 golfers from over 10 countries, and at the end of the third round, Duwaidi Samarath of India leading the way. Hussein Jamal of Bangladesh, he has overtaken Chauhan Om Prakash from India. Mohammad Rashid, he's on the fourth position. The Sri Lankan 2002 Asian Games silver medalist Anura Rohana sharing the fifth position with Saptak Talwar and Mane Udayan, both from India. Mithun Pereira chasing his first Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. He is on the 8th position, followed by Dharma and Tangaraja of Sri Lanka.
Still a lot to play for.
Prabhakaran from Sri Lanka is on the 11th place, joined by Charita Pushpika and Jajbir Singh from India. Over 10 golfers from India participating in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. Yevin Samaratna is occupying the 14th position. Rashan Algama, the 15-year-old, followed by the amateur champion MU Chanaka Pereira. The only Japanese representation, Iwasaki Makoto, is on the 17th, along with the Malaysian Sasidharan Muthaya, Shutsi Huang from Singapore, and the Sri Lankan born Kyle De Silva, who's representing USA, is on the 20th place. Vijita Bandara and Rahim Kh Abdul, then the Pakistani player Raza Ali Rizvi on 225 points, Jonathan Wong from Malaysia, and then the 25th position is shared by two Sri Lankans, Harun Aslam and Lalit Kumar. The 27th position is shared by Amara Patma and Varun Kumar Murugan. Yani Kumar on 29th, and then completing the 30th, Jahangir Adil from Pakistan. Good to see a lot of Indians and Pakistanis, plenty of professional golfers, Ranjika, coming into playing this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship.
Yes, good turn up after a long break. The Sri Lanka Open returned this year, and it's been a really good turn up from foreign countries, and also the local turn up has always been good. This year some amateurs taking in, and young players as well.
As I said earlier, Ranjika golfers from over 10 countries are here to play in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship, organized by Sri Lanka Golf Union. And we at the Papare.com managed to caught up with a couple of golfers, as well as the RCGC captain. Firstly, let's hear what the Malaysian golfer Sasidaran Muttaya is currently on the top 15 list. So let's take a look at what Sasidaran Muttaya had to say about this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023.
I turned pro year 2001. It's more than 22 years. I used to play on the Asian Tour, and I also currently play on a Malaysian circuit. So I start after pandemic. I just play on the local circuit, and I start manage on the driving range business and coaching as well a little bit. So still playing on the local circuit, but those days I play on the Asian Tour. It's a very good experience to play on the tour like that. Yeah, I need to study on this course a little bit, so the character of the course. I know better experience to handle well, so from there only we can play better golf here.
As you were saying, the foreign turn-up has been really good this year, and these golfers travel all around the world looking for challenging courses. Sri Lanka also have 4 18-hole courses in different parts of the country, and all those 4 courses offer different challenges to the players, and that's what's interesting in the game of golf. and of course the scenery is just so good, and it's really hard to believe that in the heart of Colombo there's an 18-hole golf course like this, maintained by the Royal Colombo Golf Club. A lot of greenery, surrounded by a concrete jungle, but still this has remained without much change, without much disturbances, and players from all around the world come here to play here at the RCGC.
Yeah, from Malaysia, there was Sasidaran Muttaya as well as Jonathan Wong. He's another amateur turned pro, and he too shared his thoughts about the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. So let's hear what he had to say about this competition. As Ranjika said, the challenging ones.
All right, so my name is Jonathan Wong. I'm a Malaysian professional golfer. I currently play on the Toyota Tour back home, which is our local tour. I'm 33 years old. I have 2 kids. I was touring a lot, but then when you have kids, it's a tough decision to make, that you need to make some sacrifices. So I do part-time touring and part-time teaching. So yeah, Malaysia's weather, it's as hot as this. So I'm pretty much used to this weather. So yeah. Well, the experience is unbelievable. It's a great golf course. My first time to Sri Lanka. The people here are so friendly and they're so polite. I had the privilege of playing with 2 local players from Sri Lanka, Kyle, who is currently based in the US, and one more club pro. I can't really pronounce his name, but he's it's really interesting to see how golf in Sri Lanka is. Always being in Malaysia, being sheltered, it's nice to actually come out and see what the world is, how the world is developing golf. And playing in this golf course, it's a tough golf course. You got to be precise off the tee. I think for longer players who have length in their game, it's not going to be too advantage, because the wind's always swirling, and some tough pin placements today. So yeah. So I started golf at the age of 8 years old through the influence of my father, and then I never really played any junior or amateur events. I was just focused on my studies, which is what my dad made me promise to him, that if I wanted to turn professional, I got to at least achieve a degree. So I was sent to Australia to further my education. I was in the Gold Coast for 5 years. During then, I was training under international coach Tony Mahoney. He was training Yanni Singh at that time, and some other Minji Lee, who's now playing on the LPGA tour. So yeah, then I built my golf, and then I came back and qualified for the local tour after I finishing my degree. So yeah.
Yeah, beautiful thoughts from Jonathan Wong. So great of Sri Lanka Golf Union to bring on these experienced golfers from all over Asia. Also the Royal Colombo Golf Club, captained by Dr. Rohit Silva. Not easy maintaining this golf course, and all the golfers here, Ranjika, they have been singing praises of this golf course. The only one available in Colombo. We also caught up with Dr. Rohit Silva, who managed to share some of the insights in how to maintain the Royal Colombo Golf Club, as well as what it means to have golfers here playing frequently in Colombo. So let's hear it from the Royal Colombo Golf Club captain, Dr. Rohit Silva.
The Royal Colombo Golf Club is the only club in Colombo city or Greater Colombo. So we have been facilitating Sri Lanka golf over a long period of time, supporting as a sport to build. We have partnered this in the past and we would partner in the future as well, because we feel it's an absolute importance of golf being taken care of and taken forward as a game and a national game in the future. So we actually started developing junior golf, where we will create school level. So we have started with actually DS Senanayaka and Anand, and as well as outstation schools in Anuradhapura, Nuwara, Hambantota. So we have now started developing with Sri Lanka Golf in the with the support of Royal Colombo Golf Club to develop junior golf. And as Royal Colombo Golf Club, we are also investing to look at sending young golfers. That is, we have the junior championship, which is under 17, and the junior Olympics. So we are trying our best to create a team to go in and sponsor and finance as well to develop junior golf. So we in fact is looking at promoting golf tourism, which will bring the high-end golf tourism. Because golfers always spend money and they have the capacity to make decisions. They are more or less entrepreneurs, etc. And especially this time, as you know, we have got golfers from many parts of the Asia and the world, and inclusive of US and Australia, we have got golfers. So we basically want to encourage golf to all levels.
Golf tourism, that's one of the things he spoke. Yes, the fourth hole, the track straight shot, and the pro golfer who manages to achieve that, at least tomorrow, Ranjika, will be able to win a car from Mahendra. We were just talking about golf tourism. I spoke to Dr. Rohit Silva off the mic as well. The golfers, the foreign golfers, especially in times of these, good to have some high-end golfers coming and enjoying these facilities.
Indeed, that's one aspect we must look into, especially like I mentioned earlier, the 4 18-hole courses in Sri Lanka offer different challenges, and it's not the same, even though the Colombo golf course is a flat course, but there are so many obstacles. There are water pods, there's mud pods, so it's not easy for any golfer to get through this. And when you take the Victoria Golf Club, it's very different. It's very picturesque, and the other two, the Nuwara Golf Club, offers different challenges, and also the Trinco, the China Bay golf links maintained by the Air Force. It offers a various set of challenges altogether. So those are the things that you can market and probably sell those opportunities to the foreign market and get that revenue to the country as well.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from today morning. We've seen action from the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship, the top 36 in action here. Players from all parts of Asia, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Singapore, Malaysia, had some representation from USA as well, along with the local pro golfers and the amateurs taking part in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open.
This is the first hole, hole number 1. par 4 hole. Not an easy one. There's the water pod and the mud pod very close to each other. To be mindful of that.
It's the Indian golfer Murugan. Jonathan Wong from the tee off. Razali Rizvi from Pakistan. Jahangir Adil also from Pakistan.
It's a unique way of holding the club, not often used. It's been action-packed week of golf in Colombo. It's not done yet. Tomorrow is the last day, followed up with the award ceremony. And RCC have done a brilliant job in hosting all these foreign players and the Sri Lankan players, giving them the best possible hospitality here at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. It's known for really good food here. A lot of people come here to have their family gatherings and all. But hosting this tournament is not easy. It takes a lot of effort, and they've done a really good job in hosting these players and giving them the best care possible.
That was Kyle De Silva, who was one of the participants, Sri Lankan born, now representing USA. It's getting close to the 18th hole. Another flight coming to an end. The 18th hole. Some of the flights are coming to an end slowly in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational Pro-Am tournament organized by Sri Lanka Golf Union along with Dialog Asiata, the leading telecommunication provider. We've seen plenty of foreign participation in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship, and one of the Indian golfers, Mane Udayan, has won the PGTI 12 times and has represented India in the Olympic Games as well. So we at the Papare.com caught up with the Indian champion Mane Udayan. Let's hear from him on what he says about this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023.
Yeah, I mean, it was really simple for me. My brother and my dad used to play in KGA all the time back in Bangalore, and they used to come back home with all these stories of how they made birdies and pars and I just want to be a part of those stories. And it was a good way for my dad to spend time with his two sons. So it became more of a family thing. And as I made friends in KGA, it became more competitive and everyone wanted to turn pro, and so did I. And now I'm an Olympian. So it's going well. So I've won 12 times on the PGTI. I'm an Olympian as well. Played the recent Tokyo 2021 Olympics. I'm the only rookie to win twice in his rookie year. I'm the only person or professional to win 2 tour championships. And I also played the Asian Games, Eisenhower Trophy, you name it, and I played it. And I also have the lowest scoring record of -26. I love the course. Course is fantastic. It's quite demanding off the tee. And because of the slopes and where the TD has put the pins, it gets quite demanding in your second shots as well. So you got to do everything well here. You got to drive it well, you got to hit your approach shots well, and you got to putt even better. And it's my first time here. It's my first time in Colombo. I really love the vibe of the place. If I could, I would just sit in the clubhouse all day and not even play, because it's so warm, it's so friendly. Everyone's has a smile on their face, and I like to see that. If they're juniors, stay in school. If they're amateurs, then work on your short game and putting, because that's the quickest way to improve your golf.
Yeah, that was Manu Dan giving a small advice to all the youngsters. Keep playing and keep working on your game. That's what the Indian champion had to say. There's another Indian player playing in this Invitational ProAm tournament. Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm tournament was able to attract golfers from over 10 countries. Great opportunity for some of these amateurs to play alongside some of the professionals. That too through the support of Dialog Asiata. We've organized this Invitational ProAm competition. As I said earlier, we've seen plenty of golfers, pro golfers from all over Asia, especially India and Pakistan. We heard what Manu Udian had to say about the Dialog Sri Lanka Open. We can now listen to some of his compatriots from the neighboring country, Pakistan. Anurag Niyog completing his game. Professional winner, the pro winner, and the pro runner-up will be rewarded today, as well as the amateur winner and the runner-up. Ragniog completing his game today here at the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. As we see another completion of a flight in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational Pro-Am. As I said earlier, we caught up with some of these foreign golfers, and one of the Pakistani golfers, Raza Ali Rizvi, spoke about the challenges they face back in Pakistan to play golf, and the popularity of the sport of golf in Pakistan. Let's hear what Raza Ali Rizvi had to say also on this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023.
Hi, my name is Sayyid Raza Ali and I'm from Pakistan, and I started golf at a very young age. However, during my studies I had to leave it. After representing Pakistan in the amateurs team, in matches in Portugal, in matches in Dubai, and finishing top 5 and top 10 in those particular matches, I decided to turn professional. It's my 4th year as a professional. I've been the top 25 in Pakistan this year, and planning to go to the Asian Tour and the Asian Development Tour. And I'm here in Bangladesh I'm here in Sri Lanka, sorry, for the Sri Lankan Open. And I think it's a wonderful course, really challenging. The conditions are really challenging, especially the wind and the rain last night really turned the things around for us. And didn't shoot a good round today. However, missed a lot of short putts. But the greens are in spectacular condition. And I think that it's going to be wonderful and a challenging course for the players. It's a really hospitable country, and they're really like promoting golf now as it's one of the second biggest sport in Pakistan right now, apart from cricket, both financially and in terms of people playing it. However, I think individual lack of sponsorship is the only probably the concern that the professionals and the amateurs must be facing, and especially the professionals. However, I think there's always a room for improvement. And the club that I come from, Romanza Golf and Country Club, I think that it's a really supportive club. It's made by Sir Nick Faldo and is a signature golf course, and they are really promoting golf at a very younger age and also for the professionals as well. I think golf is an individual sport. If you consider looking at other players and how they are going to perform, you probably cannot focus. So I'm focused on my game and planning on how I want to be. I just want to hit more greens, make more putts. That's it. However, there are, of course, players like Rashid, players like Brahman and all these. And they're definitely a place to look at. So let's see how it turns out. For any beginner golfer, I would say that be consistent, learn from your mistakes, and come to the golf course more, practice more, because there's no shortcuts to life. The more you practice, the more you're going to get better, definitely.
Some interesting thoughts from Rasali Rizvi Ranjiga, especially on the fact that golf is probably the second financially stable sport in Pakistan. Here's another flight happening in the 18th hole. That's Yung Kuk Chung is the 6th flight. Logaraja, Jimmy Anj, Yung Kuk Chung and Tejan De Silva participating in this Invitational Pro-Am, the 6th flight. Here's Jimmy Anj.
In many countries, government does not really support the sport. The sport is self-sustainable. The corporate sector is the one who drives it. And of course, in most countries, golf courses are only open, only accessible to their own membership. Not the general public. The general public cannot just walk in and have a tee off. It's not how it works. So that's why it's financially stable at all times. A lot of money involved in golf as a whole, and all around the country, around the world rather.
As we see another completion of a flight. Let's hear from Jahangir Adil, another Pakistani representative. He incidentally calls the Royal Colombo Golf Club his second home. So let's hear from Jahangir Adil, who has been here in Sri Lanka playing the Sri Lanka Open for many years. This time around he has come down once again to play in the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023.
So I've been playing for a long time now. I used to be started about took up the game pretty early, but I think I started playing, taking it seriously in about, it's been about 30 years now actually. So I've been part of the Pakistan amateur team as well. I've played quite a few times as an amateur in Sri Lanka as well. I've played Kandy in Aurelia. So I always love coming back, and I turned pro in 2010, and I played quite a few times on the MENA tour and the Asian tour, the ADT, and we have a tour back home in Pakistan as well. So we're fortunate enough to have tournaments back home. So yeah, that's been my story so far, and I always love coming back to Sri Lanka. Yeah, it's been I've probably, this is like my second home course because I've played here so many times. The first time I think I played here was back in 2003. That I was an amateur back then, and ever since I've fallen in love with this golf course, the city, the people are so nice. I have so many friends here. Mithun I've known for a long time. He's been a great friend, and he's always invited us here to play the Sri Lankan Open. I've played the last one as well, which was I guess 6 years ago, right? So it's always a pleasure coming back, and thank you to the Sri Lankan Golf Union for inviting us, and thank you obviously to the sponsors and everyone for having us here, and we just love it. It's always, you know, this game can become really frustrating at times. We've all been through that. So it's always, there are no shortcuts. So hard work obviously is the key thing, and that's the best advice that I can give to any youngster is just try and enjoy the game, and obviously then again hard work, but the main thing is to enjoy it. If you start taking, obviously you have to take it seriously, but if you start taking too much stress, then it doesn't remain that much enjoyable. So it's always hard work, and try and enjoy playing the sport, and spend as much time as you can on the short game area, because that's where you actually become better and score in rounds as well. So my advice to all the youngsters who are thinking about taking up this sport and have started playing the sport, just try and enjoy and relax, and hard work. That's it. We have about 20-25 tournaments in a year, and that's obviously due to the sponsors, our federation. They have put in a lot of hard work. The clubs back home, they put in a lot of effort to have tournaments and everything, and it's been and for the last 3, 4, 5 years, even 10 years, it has progressed quite nicely, and the tournament purses are quite high now, and as I told earlier, we have quite a few tournaments, so it's becoming better, and a lot of youngsters are coming into the sport, which is most important, because if we don't get youngsters into the sport, then obviously it becomes really hard for the sport to survive, because then there's no future for the game. So it's progressing nicely.
Interesting and insightful thoughts from Jahangir Adil. He's been here for many times in Sri Lanka. He has been a golfer for over 3 decades. It's a great sport, individual sport, but nevertheless Pakistani golfers, Indian golfers, plenty is here. One of the title contenders tomorrow, Chauhan Om Prakash. He also shared his views on the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship.
I'm playing golf with 14 maybe 15 years. So because my father is working in the army, so my father is work on the golf course maintenance. So I just going to golf course and playing that. And it's a part of the golf is a army camp, so it's a very easily I'm playing golf. I'm not playing amateur. I'm directly qualifying. So I have a 4, 5, 6 year. I very struggled that one a lot of cut miss on the one shot, one shot, and I hit my first top 60 with maybe 2012. So I just playing another time. I'm not going to qualify. Golf course is a fantastic condition. Then green, good speeds. Green is very good. Fairway is good, and Dialog is a very good sponsor. That on the Dialog, maybe Sri Lankan Airlines. Both of them sponsor is very good. Just only one advice. This is playing playing is natural game and very hard work. Lot of time is studying on the practice and playing the golf.
Tomorrow, Chauhan Om Prakash will be looking to seal the title, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. Indians, Pakistanis, Malaysians, we've heard from everyone in this one-of-a-kind golf tournament organized by Sri Lanka Golf Union. Let's hear from the Japanese professional golfer Iwasaki Makoto, who's here playing in the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship 2023.
I started golf when I was 5, and right now I'm playing Japan and India tour, and I also got invited to this Sri Lanka Open. Most of all, the golf courses are very beautiful. It has long history. The hospitalities are really great. But the weather is really hot for me, very humid. But it's like same in Japan in August, more than 1,000. Like they have 4 stages of Q school, so it's pretty many people playing. Keep on what you love to do, and that makes no regrets for life, I think.
Good to see plenty of foreign golfers playing in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. We've come to the end of the Open Invitational ProAm also. Some of the flights are still working out, but nevertheless we'll take a closer look at the round 3 highlights from today morning on how all these professional golfers, the amateur golfers, took part in this Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship.
Golf Championship. And tomorrow, the final day, and almost over here at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. But it's been truly a pleasure bringing you this live coverage of the Golf Championship, which is returning after 3 years. A lot of expectation, a lot of hype around it, and good turn up as well, Damit, from both foreign and local players.
Indeed, the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Golf Championship. We've seen 3 rounds being completed. 30 golfers will compete for the all-important title. Tomorrow it will be the final and the 4th round, starting from 8:30 a.m. We've seen the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm, which was a tremendous success. We've seen business leaders, ambassadors, officers and commanders from the Triforces also participating in the Dialog Sri Lanka Open Invitational ProAm today. So thank you very much for joining with the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing these pictures from Royal Colombo Golf Club. So do join us tomorrow, 2nd of June, for the final and the 4th round action, live and exclusively on www.thepapare.com, Dialog Television Channel 126, and as well as Dialog Viu App. Thank you very much and have a pleasant evening to everyone.
catch me howling at the moon.